And we are back. Hold on, I didn't stream yesterday for reasons that I will get into a lot. So Twitch decided, hey, bucko, you are streaming in source quality today. I don't want that. Let me tell you guys a tale. Let me spin you a story. Yesterday, I was very excited to stream. I was very excited to stream yesterday because I knew I was going to be able to stream today too. I go home. I'm able to start the stream an hour and a half early. I think, yes. I'm setting up all of my stuff. Half an hour until the stream is going to start. Exactly half an hour until I'm going to hit the go live button. I'm trying to update like my stream title and stuff like that. My Chrome says, hey buddy, we got no internet. I go, what? But no internet in my entire freaking apartment. I'm like, okay, this is weird. Restart my modem, restart my router. Didn't fix it. I think, okay, I'm calling the ISP. What's happened before is that my ISP has accidentally turned off my internet subscription. I don't blame them for that, which might sound weird, but it's because the previous guy who lived here had like a really weird way of putting his internet subscription in my name. That I made the ISP accidentally turn off my internet subscription instead of his old one. I don't blame them for that, but I thought maybe something similar happened. Call up the ISP. I'm on the phone waiting for like 15 minutes, which is insane. And then I finally get to the ISP people, and I tell them what's happened and what the issue is, and the ISP guy goes, okay, I'm gonna run like, ISP guy goes, okay, I'm gonna run like a diagnostics program. He does. He runs it. He doesn't get a reply from like the server at all. He's like, that's weird. Then he checks more, and he's like, yeah, looks like we've had some issues with like, I don't know what you call this in English, but like a node on the network. Like there's some place in my neighborhood, there's like a box that gives everyone internet. Welcome back, alien. I'm shit talking my ISP. There's like a box somewhere in my neighborhood that gives everyone internet. And he was like, yeah, we've been having issues with this thing for like half an hour. I can tell by the log. But no one's called it in yet. You're the first guy to say anything. Like, okay. Then he's like, okay, listen, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try to figure out what's wrong here. And when we like find out what's wrong and like when we have an estimate for when it's fixed, we're gonna give you like a text message. Do you know what's up? I go, okay, that sounds pretty good. This was 2 p.m. And then at 6 p.m., I hadn't heard anything. So I called him up again, and I go, hey, do you have an update on the... At my this one, I already canceled the stream long ago. I said, do you have an update on what's happening with my internet stuff? And the ISP guy goes, yeah, didn't you get the text message? No, I didn't get the fucking text message. He sees, oh, we added you to the wrong, like, contact list. I said, okay, add me to the right one. And they do. The IT people were helpful. Like, the first line service, they were helpful. It's the company I'm mad at. Then they give me no updates. They give me no updates. An hour and a half later, I still haven't gotten an update text message. I just Google, like, my neighborhood plus internet. And I find out that some fucking newspaper was like, yeah, here's, like, all of the fucking info. Why didn't my ISP give me the info? We had to go to the newspaper to find it. I'm not mad at them giving it to the newspaper. I'm mad at them for saying they were gonna update me, but then they fucking didn't. And the newspaper said, it's gonna be fixed by tonight. Now, what I had done is I had a CMD window open on my laptop where I just pinged Google for like a couple of hours. And I was just looking at that. I was scrolling on my phone on my mobile data. We're looking at my laptop CMD window, just going like, request timed out, request timed out, request timed out, request timed out for like 4 hours. And then suddenly, it was like, pinged with 130 milliseconds, pinged with 32 milliseconds, pinged with 32 milliseconds. I got my internet back. At 8:30 from
I'm
2...
moving like Oppenheimer. She dropped that ass on me from an egregious angle.
That's how they killed my internet. No, but it was fucking... I didn't have internet for 6.5 hours. So I was gonna stream yesterday, and then that happened, and I just had a very boring afternoon. But now I'm back. I don't think anything's gonna go wrong with the internet. So Alien, what you up to today? What you got going on? I was talking a bit with Eternal Hype in the pre-stream chat. I was saying I was gonna do Bandle today. Just for fun, I was gonna do Bandle. Can you guys hear it if I do this? Yeah, you guys can hear that, right? This song is from 1991. It sounds very familiar. I've heard this song before, even though it's 6 years older than I am. But I have no idea what song it is, but it sounds familiar. Gonna play the long drive. I just want to do the Bandle. I've been doing it daily for like a couple of weeks now. This sounds so familiar, but I have no idea what song this is. Like we're at the second to last instrument. I have no idea what song this is. Every instrument is the same melody. They're not giving me more information. Yeah, I know what the chord progression is. I could hear it from the bass. Can you give me like a melody? Alien, what you been up to lately? Well, what video games have you been playing? I saw a movie. I saw The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. That was a good movie. I'm gonna be talking about that in a second. First, I want to figure out what the fuck this song is. I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea what the song is. I've heard it before. The title for the clue of the song is just the letter 6 and the letter 1. I have no idea what fucking song this is. U2 1? I gotta be honest with you, I don't think I've ever known the song 1 by U2 by name. If you're talking U2 to me, if you're walking up to me and you're saying U2, the next word coming out of your mouth better be Vertigo. Finish the DLCs of Metro Exodus. I had some question. I hit a hockey on my keyboard. I don't know what happened, but OBS looked weird. The stream didn't end and it didn't dox me, so I'm gonna say that's good enough. I have some questions about Metro. My roommate used to be really into Metro. Like, we used to live in a apartment that was, you had a bathroom, and then the living room, the kitchen, and both of the beds was the same room. So we had like no privacy at all, but I used to live with a roommate. I'm not sure why I'm sounding so cold. We're still friends. We still like play TF2 together. I used to have a roommate, and we used to live like that. Why am I so bad at fucking explaining this? And he loved Metro. He would play, he played through, I think he played through the entire Metro series in like 2 weeks or something. All the games that were out then. This was in 2014? I think it was 2014. He played through all of them. And what I thought was cool about Metro was I thought it was cool that bullets were also, I was gonna say bullets were also ammunition, which that is true. They were, but it was how bullets were money. 2 games? Well, he still played all of them. He probably played the ones that came out afterwards, but I also think it's only 2 games. But bullets were ammunition, which I thought, I fucking said the thing I said I wasn't gonna say. Bullets were money, which I thought was very interesting. I thought it was cool. That you could literally, like, it literally costs $400,000 to fire this gun for 30 seconds. And also, I have this burned into my mind. How we did this, I should probably draw this, but I can't alt-tab the long drive on a loading screen. Not any kind of bullet. Well, I thought it was literally like a 9mm bullet was worth less than a 5.56, was worth less than a 7.62. I thought all bullets were, I want to say ammunition every single time. And I'm correct, because that is true, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, I thought all the bullets were money. If it's just some bullets are money, that's less cool. Okay, hold on. Long drive is started. That means I can alt tab. I can do long drive up on screen. Did that work? Sometimes long drive is a bit slow. Hold on. I want to see if paint shows. I want to draw this situation. Here's the paint. Here we go. So the way, I mean, let's get this dark mode. The way our room looked, that you had a desk over here, and that's where he would sit, and then you had the wall, and there was a desk here, and I would sit here. And then over here, it was this? It was like this, right? This is a hallway. This is a bathroom. And then over here, we had the kitchen. And then there was his bed was here. And then there was a table here where we had a TV. And then my bed was here. And then we had like closets. So this is how we lived for like a year. It was very claustrophobic. The bullets used as currency were incendiary bullets or military grade bullets, as they call it in game. I think it would be cooler if literally every bullet was ammo. But anyway, this is how we were set up. And he played Metro. But he set it up so Metro was on the TV. He didn't play it on the monitor, he played it on the TV, like he had an HDMI cable like this. So occasionally I would just turn around and I would like look at him playing Metro, right? And then one day I was looking at him playing Metro, and he got to a scene in Metro where you go to a strip club. And you get like a lap dance in first person view, and your entire screen is like some barely dressed woman dancing. And I remember he got to that scene, he closed the game, turned back to his monitor, and then he kept playing it. And I was like, what just happened? But why did you do? I was like, if you were embarrassed by that coming up on screen, then like, did you think it was better to switch it to the less visible monitor? Did you do this so I wouldn't see what was happening? That would be weird. Why would you do it like that? I've seen what animes you watch, dude. Oh. It was also when we first moved in here, this is where the router was, we had no internet. We had no internet when we moved in for like a month. So what we did was we went to a friend's house, a mutual friend, and we downloaded every single episode of Dragon Ball Z, and we would just watch Dragon Ball Z. And we also had an Ethernet cable from his computer to mine, so we would like play Crusader Kings 2 LAN. Like we would play games over LAN. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Dude wasted 5 bullets. I don't know if that's a lot or... Just star? I think that's just the wind we're hearing. I thought that was the engine starting up. We're back with the long drive. We are 4,100 kilometers. Pretty much exactly. And we are gonna try to get as far as we can. Spoiler alert. Now, what I want to check is how we're doing on gas. We are pretty good on gas, and oil and water, we should also be fine. That is full on water. That's gas. And, okay, I don't know how long the oil thing has been open, but we're gonna need some more oil. 3 liters of oil is gonna last us a long time. But we are gonna need more of it. Now, thankfully, oil is one of the easiest liquids to get a hold of. Don't tell that to the United States of America. I thought it was a giant toothbrush. We're gonna get a little more oil, and then we're just kind of gonna drive all the way. Slept last stream. It's all good, homie. You don't have, like, a responsibility to watch the stream. This is a very one-sided relationship. I have a responsibility to make the stream entertaining. You have a responsibility to, like, live your life. 30 liters of oil. Okay, our oil worries are sated. This is probably gonna be enough oil for 1,000 kilometers. Oh, sweet. They should make a car that runs on oil. Actually, first, no, every car runs on oil. No, some run on electricity. Fucking fool. Oh. So, I did say once that I wanted to stream Metal Gear Rise... No, I have already streamed Metal Gear Rising. I said that I want to stream... Metal Gear Delta. That I want to stream Metal Gear, Snake Eater, Delta... Forever and a half. Oh, Jesus. Source engine. I'm not gonna do that, because apparently I was misinformed on Delta. Is this the V6 engine? It's too small. Dude doesn't grease their gearbox? I didn't know that was something you had to do. I said I was gonna stream that game. Because I thought that game was like a full-on, top-to-bottom remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, which in my opinion is one of the greatest video games ever made. Like, I say, there are 4 video games that are the best video games ever made. Undertale, Fallout New Vegas, Persona 4 Golden, and Elden Ring. And that's top-tier video games, are those 4. There might be a 5th one. I keep forgetting about it if it exists. I feel like every time I say this, I say those 4, and I'm like, there should be a 5th one. I never remember what it is until an hour after I say the first 4. Those 4 are top tier. Next tier down when it comes to video games, you have Metal Gear Solid 3, Borderlands 2, Binding of Isaac Rebirth. There's a ton of games on the next highest step. So I fucking love Metal Gear Solid 3. The first thing I did after I beat Metal Gear Solid 3, and the credits rolled, and all that, the first thing I did was I started a new game. Not New Game Plus, I legit just started a new playthrough because the game is so fucking good. I was really excited to play it because I thought it was a top-down remake, but apparently they just remastered the graphics. It's the same voice acting, and the voice acting is fucking phenomenal. But it's just, it's kind of like the Oblivion remake, where it's just new graphics. And they didn't, like, change anything else about the game. Now, there's very few things I wanted them to change, but, like, they're charging, like, $80 for Metal Gear Solid 3 with better graphics? I can play Metal Gear Solid 3 for free at, like, 500 times more FPS and 1,000,000 times more stability. I'm not paying $80 to play Metal Gear Solid 3 on Unreal Engine 5. The lady singing the intro doesn't compare to the original. They changed the intro? Wait. So they kept all of the original voice acting. But they changed the lady who sings Snake Eater? What a trip. Like silence and darkness. She's got like the complete opposite register I does. But you're so supreme. I should play a Metal Gear Solid game where I should mod Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So all of the vocals are me, and it's gonna be so fucking different. The unenlightened masses. It's gonna be completely fucking different. But they changed the lady who sings Snake Eater? To why? Wait, did Cactus Moment play? Wait, hold on. Lemoji, did the Cactus play? I didn't see... Maybe I was too slow on the uptake, but I didn't see the Cactus. At least the one in the trailer? Why would they change the Snake Eater? No, you were scammed? What the fuck? Hello? StreamerBot? StreamerBot, did you explode again? Sometimes StreamerBot explodes. Come on. Connecting? Why are you not connected to OP? Disconnected! Oh, StreamerBot, why? Why? No one do a channel point command. No one do anything with channel points. StreamerBot is not connected to OBS, and it's what does all of this. Lemoji, I'm so sorry. Good thing I tested it. I'm gonna give you a free Pepito memento, but... Oh, by the way, we're gonna play Voices of the Void when the update comes out. The update comes out on Halloween, I have been told. Okay, how was it you did it again with connecting StreamerBot to OBS? I should know this. Also, when I unpause the long drive,
Judy on that pussy snipe.
Okay, so that one doesn't use OBS, actually. That's one of the few that doesn't use OBS. Connect StreamerBot to OBS. Why? This is like the 5th time it's happened. And a new connection, I can get anywhere in a... Okay, I've done that. But how do I set the OBS password? As of OBS Studio version 28, OS WebSocket v5 is included by default. Okay, okay, cool. Host required. Wait, what? Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Why is the IP different? Why is the IP different? There we go. And now, if you could try to connected with the okay, now I'm gonna give you a free Pepito memento. I'm so sorry. We gotta wait an hour. There's an hour cooldown of Pepito memento. What the fuck was I thinking? I'm gonna give you a manual one. I'm gonna give you a manual one for free. For some reason, the StreamerBot changed the fucking where's Pepito Momento? It changed its IP. Okay, there we go. This might play forever until I manually shut it off. I think the video is just looping. There we go. Okay, there you go. I hope the sound and everything worked. Okay, I'm seeing the pog. I'm gonna say that worked. Sweet. Okay, the physics also didn't explode. When you pause this game, sometimes the physics objects don't pause. Like if we do this, and I think if I hold down W, and then I unpause, sometimes the physics object just go whoom, straight through the windshield. Got abused badly, I think, LOL. StreamerBot has done a lot of unpaid labor for the stream. Lemoji, what you doing today? I'm freaking out about Metal Gear Solid Delta. If they really changed the way... If that is the only change they made, if they changed the graphics and the singer or Snake Eater, I am gonna be so mad. And I'm gonna be so happy I didn't buy the game. I am gonna be buying, I'm not sure I'm gonna be buying it actually, but I'm gonna be playing Borderlands 4. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. I saw Sing Sing play it. I don't know who Sing Sing is, but how did they feel about the game? I saw Vinny Vinesauce play it, and someone else. I'm not interested in playing it. I was so hyped for it until I found out it was only a graphical remaster, and they didn't, like, remake the game. Never played any version of it. The original Metal Gear Solid 3, I just said, is one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Click on the video and take a listen. Better not get me content ID matched. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater song. Why is the first result Wrecking Ball by Drumcraft? Clean version? What do you mean clean version? Opening movie Delta version for Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. Oh, the YouTube video isn't loading for some reason. There we go, okay. I'm gonna skip ahead a bit because I don't want to get content ID matched.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
It sounds very similar.
What a fear in my heart.
Huh?
But you're so supreme.
She's got less power in her
I
voice.
give my life,
She doesn't have the same gusto.
but for you.
Maybe she picks it up later?
Your feet on a tree frog. This ordeal.
No? Hold on. Metal, Snake Eater song original. Hold on. Because this lady's got a lot more power to her voice, which I am a big, big fan of. Also, this video only goes up to 480p. I tell you, dog, it doesn't compare. I need to hear the original.
Through the night,
The drums are different.
what a thrill.
They remake this. If the only thing they remade was the song, where's the original? Do you want the link?
Fear in my heart.
There.
But you're so
Oh wait, I clicked on my own link.
I give my love.
She's got a lot more power to her voice. What does the ending sound like with this?
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
She's got a lot more power to it.
In a dream, snake eater.
But if we're talking about Metal Gear Solid music, then there's only one song. Okay, there's like 15 amazing songs, but you have to do Heaven's Divide. From Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker that I played on my friend's PSP. Wait, why? Why does this sound different? Wait, why is there a weird reverb to this? Wait, hold on. Why is there such a strange reverb to that one? You guys understand what I'm talking about? That version of Heaven's Divide. It sounded very hollow. It sounded like they added like a small reverb to it. I'm not sure if that's the right word. No, the original also sounds like that. I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking too much about the Metal Gear Solid 5 version. No, this one is different. Think the instrumental on the remake is better? Listen, if you're talking Metal Gear Solid music, this is the best one. Listen to the way she says, "As the storm approach," which is in like 20 seconds, I think. This song is so fucking... This song plays when you fight a helicopter. This is not the song that plays when you fight the giant robot. This plays when you fight a helicopter. Listen to this. Ah, it's so fucking good! Okay, we can't just be listening to Metal Gear Solid music the entire stream, even though I want to. The fucking Metal Gear Solid's got so fucking good music. Okay, enough talking about bad game news. Let's talk about some good video game news. Do you guys see how expensive Silksong is? GameStop revealed that Silksong is $20. That is crazy. Do you want to buy Metal Gear Solid Delta for $80? You want to buy Borderlands 4 for $80? You want to buy GTA 6 for $100? You want to buy Battlefield 6 for $80? Or do you want to buy Silksong for $20? Holy shit. I have loved the article that the Hollow Knight developers did. They had an article where they were like, why did it take so long to make Silksong? And they said we had no major setbacks. We didn't need to do any major revisions. It really just took that long to make the game. Like, they released Hollow Knight, which sold 15 million copies. Someone did math somewhere that ended up being $200 million in profits to the developer. That might not be accurate, but it's, you know, it's all 50 million copies. It's gonna earn a lot of money. So the developers were like, yeah, we just had, like, enough money that we didn't need to work. And we just kind of spent time working on Silksong until it was finished. Which is fucking crazy. That's a lot. 15 million sales. That doesn't... I know we're all tabbing a lot. This is going to be the last time I all tab for a while. Best-selling video games. Every time I look at the list of best-selling video games, I'm surprised that... Wait. This was different. What? Wait. Isn't... Am I stupid? Isn't Ark Survival Evolved one of the most sold games of all time? Wait, did they update the list? I could swear Ark Survival Evolved was close to the top of the list. I was gonna say that always freaks me out when I look at the best-selling video games list. Ark Survival Evolved. How many sales did Ark have? It is one of the best-selling video games of all time. Okay, but how many sales did... I thought Ark Survival Evolved had like 40 million sales. Wait, did they change the... What's the edit history of this? Why isn't Ark Survival Evolved on the Wikipedia list of best-selling video games? Number 1 is Minecraft, and number 2 is GTA 5, by the way. But 15 million sales? Super Mario World has 26 million, and I think that puts it at 50th place? Wait, but did they change the list? Did they remove Ark? Wait, hold on. Ark Survival Evolved. They removed Ark Survival. They have minus 1,206 bytes on this. Wait, what happened to Ark? Hold on. Why did they remove Ark? When discussing legitimate concerns, it'd be incredible that improve. See this discussion of Ark's sales figures. Ark, as the 4th highest selling game, is understandably surprising to the average reader. Users point out other reported numbers that don't add up to 79 million. Okay, so up until like the 30th of May, apparently, Ark was listed as the 4th best-selling video game of all time. And then they were like, yeah, these numbers are fake. And then they removed it. I was gonna say, I'm always surprised that Ark is the 4th best-selling video game of all time. Okay. Well, I guess joke's on me, I was right. That was weird. Okay, and I'm not gonna alt-tap for the next hour. Until we've been live for an hour and 40 minutes, I'm not alt-tapping. I'm gonna hold down W. I'm gonna press A and D on my keyboard. Maybe a little braking. Maybe I'm gonna press spacebar. Maybe I'm gonna press V to sleep a little. But other than that, we're gonna keep things pretty chill. But yeah, Silksong is coming out. It's gonna cost $20. That is fucking insane. I don't know how much content Silksong has versus Hollow Knight. I'm assuming, based on vibes and nothing else, that Silksong will have more content than Hollow Knight plus DLCs at launch. But other than that, I really have nothing to go on. But still, $20. They could have sold Silksong for $40. And they would still get millions of sales. That game is insanely hyped. And now that, you know, Silksong, which was one of those, this game is never ever coming out, is coming out, in my head, I'm like, okay, but what about Half-Life 3? I still haven't beat Half-Life 2. I still have not completed Half-Life 2, but in my head, I'm still like, We got Silk Song, but you know, when are we getting Half-Life 3? Ugh. When it comes to other video games coming out, I will stream, No, I'm Not Human. You need to play Half-Life 2. I streamed Half-Life 2. I played it on stream. Like, a month ago, I think? Something like that. It's legendary. Half-Life 2, I didn't play the episode. All of it? No, I got to the part where you go to, like, a government building and there's these tripod-looking aliens walking around. Half-Life 2 has really good level design, but the enemy variety is just really small. Half-Life 2 feels a lot smaller than Half-Life 1. I'm not sure how to explain this, but Half-Life 1... I think my main issue with Half-Life 2 is the enemy variety. And I feel like the levels also have kinda low variety too. Like, it's just, Half-Life 2 just feels smaller than Half-Life 1. And, you know, if we're considering the episodes, well, then we gotta consider, you know, opposing force and blue shift. But, like, Half-Life 2, most of the time I was playing Half-Life 2, I was like, where's the aliens? I was like, oh, cool, Vortigons. Where's the Hound Eyes and the Bull Squids? And they just don't show up. Where's the Hound Eyes? Half-Life 2, where's the Bull Squids? Did Gordon Freeman extinguish all life on Sen? What happened? There don't even need to be those specific aliens. I just got tired of shooting humans. Antlions were cool, but it was like one antlion level. And then we were done with the antlions. It's just... I got tired of shooting people. I want to shoot some aliens. Half-Life 1, you start the game. It's zombies. Then, and Half-Life 2, Ravenholm was pretty good. I will say Ravenholm was really good. Then, you shoot the zombies, then you shoot aliens, then you shoot humans, and then you kind of go like, you shoot humans and aliens at the same time. Which, was pretty good. Like, I feel like Half-Life 1 just has more content than Half-Life 2. Which Half-Life 2, I'm assuming a lot of the development of Half-Life 2 went into the Havoc physics. Do people still use Havoc physics? Are those still in use? Did we get a better physics system, or is it like everything is still Havoc? I don't know. Lamoji, what have you been playing lately? What video games have you been playing? I wanted to play modded Skyrim again. And then normally when I want to play modded Skyrim, I spend like 12 hours. Delta Force and Dota 2. You sound like one of my friends. I have a friend who's been playing a lot of Delta Force and Dota 2. The Delta Force is the one that's... It's like Escape from Tarkov, but more American and less Eastern European, right? Oh, we got a bot in chat. We got a bot. This bot is from 2020. Okay, where's the button to ban? There we go. Get out of here. It's been a while since we had a viewer bot. And Disco Elysium. I want to play Disco Elysium, but it's I have so little free time lately. I'm you know the thing where you're like, I can't watch a movie, they're too long. Instead, I'm gonna watch 5 hours of YouTube videos. You know that? I do that with video games. Because I was like, I could spend 12 hours modding the perfect Skyrim playthrough, and then play it for like 100 hours, but that's gonna take so much of my time. I would rather just play 100 hours of Total War Warhammer. Like, I would rather just play 20 hours of Total War Warhammer 3, 20 hours of RimWorld, 20 hours of TF2 instead, because that takes less time. No, stupid, it takes the same amount of time. I do that even with work too? Wait, what do you mean with work too? How does that match up to work? How free is your job where you can go like that at work? My job has been really chill this week. Here's what I've been doing at work. I've been going to this office building. I'd rather watch YouTube, bro, same. I've been going to this office building. And I'm like, I go to the office building, I eat an apple, and drink some water. And then I like, call the IT department, and I go, hey, what do you need me to do? And they go, we have a job for you after lunch that you're gonna do with the security guards. Before lunch, we don't have anything yet. So I go, okay. And then I just watch YouTube videos until lunch. I like drink a coffee, watch YouTube videos until lunch. After lunch, I call up the people at the office and I go, hey, you guys ready? Half the time, the people at the office said, we got a higher priority job, so you can't do this job today. Other half of the time, they say, yeah. Then I go to the security guard and I say, hey, security guard, you guys ready to do this job? And they say, nah, we got this other thing that's more important to do. And I say, okay. And then I'm like, well, it's noon. I have nothing to do for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go to the gym and then I'm leaving. I've legit had like multiple days the past 3 weeks where I show up to work and I do nothing. Because I show up to work and I get told, stay put, and later today you're gonna do this thing. And then it becomes later today, and then something else has happened, so I can't do that thing. Now, on Wednesday, I did have a very stressful day because I needed to actually do some work. A guy at work, one of the, like, managers was like, hey, do this thing, and I said, okay. And then I started doing it, then I was like, okay, I didn't get enough information. I need to know more specifics of what you want me to do. So I told the guy, I was like, hey, how specifically do you want me to do this job? And it became instantly apparent that he had no fucking idea how the system works. Because he was like, do it like this. And I'm like, that's impossible. That's not how electricity works. Then it was like, okay, we'll do it like this. And I'm like, I can do it like that. If you ask me to do it like that, I will do it like that. But it's gonna cost us twice as much money and it's gonna take twice as much time. And he was like, okay, I gotta go talk to the customer. And it was every time I said, like, how do you want me to do this thing? He would say, like, one sentence that made no fucking sense, and then he would spend, like, 15 paragraphs talking about different details that I did not give a fuck about. Because he would be like, hey, like, an example, he would be like, hey, I need you to cook this food. Like, you need to boil pasta and you need to make this sauce and do everything. I'm like, okay, I can do that. And then I boil the water and I would go like, hey, what kind of spices do you want in the pasta? And he would say like, oh, spices in the pasta, just put spices in there. Also, when it comes to boiling water, you fill the pan with water, you put it on the... I know how to boil water. That's the part everyone in this profession does. I'm not a chef, by the way, this is an analogy. I work with computers, this is just an analogy. I know how to boil the fucking water. What spices do you want me to use? Because he was like, I want you to use these cables and I want you to set it up like this. And I go, yes, that is what I legally have to do. If I don't do it like that, I am breaking the law. Now, how do you want me to do the wiring? And he was like, I just do the wiring, but you need to use this cable. I fucking know. So that day was really stressful. I have a few coworkers with me have the same mentality. Because I was like, if you don't know how you want it, just tell me you don't know. And me, the technician with the national license, which says I am legally allowed to do this job, a license which you do not have, which is why I am doing this job and you're not doing it because you're not legally allowed to do this. If you just say you don't know, I will do it in the most practical, time efficient, and cheapest way. But he can't say that, because if he does, then that's him admitting that he doesn't know everything. Hold on a second. There we go. So just how long is this drive? 5,000 kilometers. How long have we driven? 4,126 kilometers. Ah! I've played this game for like 70 hours. We're gonna make it. And oh, we're gonna make it. And we are gonna make it after all. I drank coffee today. I drank a cappuccino. By the way, we're going way too fucking fast. We're going like 200 kilometers an hour in a 40-ton bus. We have insane momentum right now. I drank a cappuccino today. A cappuccino has milk in it. I should not be singing. Don't drink milk and then sing. Milk, it makes your throat feel good, but it gunks up your throat and it fucks up your singing. Don't do it. If you're gonna sing, do like a tiny little bit of like lemon juice in like your nostrils and in your throat, and then just drink water. And that's all. Just do it like that and you'll be good. Don't be like Buster Scruggs and drink whiskey. I think that's gonna fuck you up. Well, I got a DM in the boys group chat, which I guess wouldn't be a DM. It would be a group text. I'm gonna try to read it while we're going like 200 kilometers an hour downhill. Okay. It's a news article. I'm not reading this whole thing. Oh, there was a sinkhole. No, there wasn't a sinkhole. It was a mudslide at a highway in Norway. And one of my friends commented, big hole. It's a picture of a hole in the ground underneath. Well, okay, the physics messed up. And he has said big hole. Hold on, I need to see if any part of the bus fell off. Every important part is still attached, okay. That's why you don't read text messages while you're driving, because all of the fucking physics objects, which are toggled to be physics locked when I'm driving, don't get physics locked. Not so long then. Wait, Director's Pretty, what happened? Or lemon juice in my nostrils? Alright. I have my vocalist, the vocalist in my band. And when I say band, I mean we haven't worked on music together for like 5 years. But the vocalist in my band, he had this lemon dropper that you normally use with like alcohol or cooking. And he would like drip it in his mouth and in his... The fuck is that? The hell is that? Yeah? What the fuck is that? That's not the end of the road. I can see the road keep going over there, but what is that? I guess we're gonna find out. Hopefully that doesn't despawn before we get there. It's moving though. It might just be like a part of the skybox that's rendered weird. He would do that, and he said it worked, and he could sing a lot better than I can. It's just the rift in space. Director's Pretty, I don't mean this to be a call-up, but you sent a message where you have, like, the VIP and Twitch Prime icon. And then, without subscribing, you now have the subscriber icon. What? Is my Twitch being weird, or did you, like, phantom sub? I think the rift is gone. I think it's just like a weird part of the skybox, like a comment or something in the skybox. I prime subbed after the message? Why didn't that get a notification? Prime subs don't... Oh, that's right! They changed it! Come on. Come on, Bus. Come on, don't fail me. Buster Betsy or whatever the fuck we called you. We don't have an RPM meter. No, we do have an RPM meter. Okay, our RPMs are... Are they falling? No, come on. Okay, it's even... Wait, did we lose a wheel? No? Our RPM, if it's falling very slowly. Come on. No. Okay, we're gonna have to go a little sideways. This is why we switched to the bus engine, so we would have more torque. The evil secret sub. Tundra, welcome in. We got a lot of people today. How you doing? Might just be the uphill climb. This bus engine is supposed to have enough torque to handle it. It was the old V6 engine did not have the torque for this. The bus engine is supposed to have enough torque for this. If we can just get to 20 kilometers an hour, that might be enough. Here it flattens out a bit. We can just get to stable 20 kilometers an hour. Why did we suddenly lose? Oh, because I fell asleep while climbing. I am unfortunately sick? No! Torque doesn't compare to raw horsepower? Buddy, do you know how torque works? You can have a 999 horsepower engine. If it has no torque, it will not move. If you have a car with infinite horsepower and 0 torque, and you turn it on, it explodes. You could stop it with your pinky finger. It's got a lot of power. It's not going anywhere. By the way, I don't know how cars work. I'm commenting on vibes. It's also got to drag the whole bus along with it. Yeah, which is why we have a bus engine. The V6, which was meant for like a sports car, was not designed for a 40-ton bus. How's everyone doing today? How are people doing today? Should have kept the V8. The V8 is even less torque. Yeah, the V8 can get you up to 300 kilometers an hour on flat. Uphill, we don't do uphill. Uphill is now downhill. You can go like 100 meters up the hill. And then you go 100 meters down the hill. Are we having grip issues? Because you guys hear that, right? No, we shouldn't have any grip issues. 20 kilometers an hour. Why are we suddenly so slow? Okay, we are... I was gonna say we're driving on a pretty flat section. No, this is like a 30% incline. It's still pretty steep. It does better uphill. We have so much empirical evidence that that is not the case. We have like literally 12 hours of gameplay showing that the V8 is worse at going uphill than the bus engine is. We have so much lived experience of that not being the case. Horsepower is the power at which torque can be applied, so with horsepower it doesn't matter with 0 torque. Okay, but I don't know how cars work. Oh. My point is, we're going up. And then when we get to the other side, we're going down. One issue I have with this version of the long drive is it seems like there's a lot of hills. That might just be me getting a bad seed. But it does feel like this version of the long drive just has way more hills than flat section. And I kind of prefer driving on the flat sections. Like, the flat terrain is my favorite part of the map. Watch out for their eyes. Why are you Voices of the Void posting during the long drive stream? You save the Voices of the Void posting for Halloween. Apparently when the new Voices of the Void update comes out. Probably means there's gonna be new Halloween content. I'm assuming the Halloween content is only gonna be like an hour of content, so probably gonna play the Halloween content first. How are we losing like ground contact? I'm assuming the Halloween content is gonna be relatively small in comparison to the main update, which, as far as I've heard, the main update is gonna include a lot of ATV changes. Back on the... This hill is fucking huge, gamer. I've seen people talking about being excited for Christmas already, and I did that at work. I was at work, and I suddenly got this feeling of like, it feels like it's almost Christmas. And my coworker was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It was like, it's 4 months until Christmas. And I went, it's that soon? Because I'm feeling a lot like Christmas right now. Ugh. So I was that guy at work. But it's not even September yet. I was the guy at work that was like, well, boys, it's almost Christmas. By the way, is the Twitch stream still source only? I'm not sure if Twitch updates that live while you're streaming, or if it's gonna be source only until Friday, which is when the next stream is. Source only? No! I like having my stream running in 144p on my other monitor while I'm streaming, just so I can, like, see what you guys are seeing. Because right now, I don't even have OBS visible. What was I gonna say? Well, yeah, I've been going to the gym. I started going to the gym again for the first time in, like, 5 years. I used to go to the gym 3 days a week, and then 2 days a week, I would jog like 7 kilometers. I used to be in really good shape. Then I stopped going to the gym, like, at all. I started doing martial arts instead. And then I stopped doing any type of working out. But now I started going to the gym again. I went twice this week. I was gonna go 3 times, but then the fucked up Wednesday workday happened. But next week I am gonna go to the gym on Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I'm doing a push-pull leg routine. That's the one I used to do back in the day where I worked out a lot. And it's been kinda crazy. Like, I went to the gym day 1, and I worked out, and the next day my body hurt a lot. And then on Thursday, yesterday, I went to the gym again. And I worked out. No, sorry, Thursday was 2 days ago. I went to the gym and I worked out, and it's like the second I finished working out, I got like all of this fucking motivation out of nowhere. Like, I know the workout euphoria because I used to work out a lot, but I didn't realize it was gonna hit me that hard. Because I was just like, I'm having a good time. And then I worked out, I was like, holy shit, no, this is a good time. Like, I went home and I was like, I want to do chores. And I want to cook a meal. And I want to do something practical. I was like, oh, right, this is what it's supposed to feel like. So today, my arms, I did push on Thursday. So my pecs, my chest muscles are very tired, and my shoulder muscles are very tired, and my triceps are very tired. So I can't lift my arms higher than my shoulders, but I'm still having a really good time. I'm so glad my new PC can watch source quality streams without lagging now. I mean, I could just set the source quality to like 240p if you ask nicely, but please don't. It's miraculous. The hardest part is finding the motivation to start. It is. No, it is. Victor's pretty. What's your new PC? What's the... Also, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, by the way, even though Twitch doesn't shout it out. Shouldn't Streamlabs shout it out? Do I have to go to Streamlabs and be like, hey, do a shout out when I get a Prime sub? I'm gonna do that when I climb the hill, which is like, right now. I think we had like 0 ground contact there for a second. Streamlabs, you want me to log in again? Every time I go on Streamlabs, it's like, you gotta log in. Yeah, Streamlabs, I would like to log in. Thank you. Alert box. And then there is nothing for... There's nothing for Twitch Prime. There is no Twitch Prime on Streamlabs anymore. Huh. Did Twitch just delete that part of I alt-tabbed! I said it was gonna alt-tab for an hour! It only lasted half an hour! Okay, can we go for an hour without alt-tabbing? That's the challenge of the stream. There's more hill left? Yeah, but it's downhill. The bus engine has 208 horsepower, reaching 699 newton meters of torque. I don't really know what that means, but cool. Full speed, never braking? No. No, I am not. If we do that, then yeah, we're gonna do the next kilometer really fast. But then we're gonna crash the bus, and we're gonna spend an hour fixing it. Which means, you know, we're losing out on like 60 kilometers on doing that. Never braking, never braking. We got ABS on this bus, so we can brake while we're turning. That's kind of crazy to think about. Back in the day, I think most of us, I think all of us watching this are too young to relate to this. But like, back in the day, cars used to not have ABS, which meant that if you were braking, you couldn't turn. You couldn't turn the steering wheel if you were braking your car, which is crazy. Because nowadays, you can brake and turn at the same time, and it's like, yeah, it's chill, it's cool, it's groovy. Back in the day, if you wanted to, like, slow down and turn, the car was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, you're trying to get fancy with it, huh? What, you don't want to brake first and then turn? Or turn first and then brake? You want to do both at the same time? Who do you think you are? Jeff fucking Bezos? Who do you think you're, Jesus Christ? Sit down, be humble. Ugh. There's also the anti-sledding system. Because nowadays, if you're driving your car and it like loses friction or whatever you want to say, and the wheel starts spinning, the car goes like, okay, we're just spinning here. We gotta stop this. Old cars would just keep spinning. You just get you just get like your back wheels to go at like 100 miles an hour when they're not touching the ground or when they're skidding. I'm not actually sure how the anti-skidding work. I would like to get a motorcycle. I would like it if we could find a motorcycle and just put it in the bus. So that if we ever ran out of fuel or something like that, we could just hop in the motorcycle and drive to find fuel. I don't think we're gonna need it. Like, I don't think we have enough fuel. I don't know what that red light is. I think it just means, like, the ignition is on. I don't think we have enough fuel to do all remaining, like, 850 kilometers. But I do think that if we fill the tank to max, we will. Imagine how fast you'd go without braking here. Yeah, imagine how fast we fucking fly off the road, do 15 somersaults, spread every single pixel of the bus over a 25 square mile area and spend the next stream cleaning it up. We'd go fast, straight to hell. There's a reason it's a highway to hell, but it's a stairway to heaven. And this highway is looking kind of hellish right now. I'm braking as hard as I can, and we're still gaining speed. Thank God I got the fucking mod that makes it so the turning speed is based on your velocity. What's the difference between speed and velocity? We got some nerds in the chat. What's the difference between speed and velocity? Oh, shit. Did we lose something? No. I think it's just finally the brakes did their job. Watch out for the speed bump. On the moto comp moment, I was thinking more Isle of Man. You guys don't know, Isle of Man is a motorcycle race where people drive around, and you won't believe this, the Isle of Man at like 400 kilometers an hour. And I think every single time they do that race, at least one person dies. If you've seen videos from that, it's insane. They're going like maximum speed down like infinity hills. Even in like curves in the road, it's insane. Velocity has a direction, speed doesn't. Okay, that's good. That's good knowledge. Wait, now that light is off. What is that light? Maybe that light just means like you're going too fast. Maybe that light means like your RPM is too high. Speed is how fast it's moving. Velocity of how fast it's moving in what direction. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Director Spritty. I'm not taking back the nerd comment, but I'm still gonna say thank you. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something crazy. I was gonna say something that was gonna destroy your mind. I was gonna say something that was gonna change how you view the entire fucking universe. You guys like Fanta? I have a Fanta Exotic in my fridge, which, kinda good. I couldn't come up with something actually insane to say. We should sleep, but... Whoa! What, huh? What? Wait, what? I didn't crash into anything, what's happening? What? I didn't hit anything, though! I didn't hit anything, what the fuck? It threw out my barrel and everything. Everything back in. Is this the empty barrel? Oh, this is the oil barrel, we kinda need it. We lost some sponges, I think. I gotta be honest with you, I don't care too much about it. Well, since we're stopped anyway, let's go to sleep. Hopefully we'll be able to, like, resume the climb. Slippery wheels. Tundra, you said you were sick. Wait, hold on, we got an ad. I wanted to ask Tundra what the sickness was. There's the fucking thing again. What is that? I don't think that's the end of the road. We still have 850 kilometers to go. And it went away! I think that's just like a part of the skybox that's rendering weird. Just a common cold as far as I know. A rift in reality. 269 total deaths of Isles of Man TT mountain course. It's an arrow of the gods. UFO? We don't have ammo in this. No, fuck, drop it. No, I wanna shoot the UFO. No, oh, fuck me. Did we have any ammo around here? I don't think we did, so let's drop you. Oh, we didn't get to shoot the fucking UFO. Oh, I'm angry. One day we're gonna shoot the UFO and we're gonna kill the alien driving it and we're gonna be Gucci. Arrow of the Gods. That was what I was gonna say. Finger of the Gods is the name of like the Call of Duty weapon, right? Like a giant rod of tungsten in the sky. You just kind of drop and it hits like a nuke. Why is the revolver unloaded? Because we shot people. We did like cowboy moves and we shot people in the head. Rods from God. And, well, we ran out of ammo. We got 2 shots in the shotgun. I thought we had some extra shotgun ammo lying around. I guess not, but... Rods from God were a proposed idea in real life? I know! You heard about Reagan's Star Wars program? Reagan wanted to put, like, satellites with laser guns in space to shoot down nukes. The worst part is, that's one of his better ideas. I thought that was a player. I legit thought that was another human being and not a zombie. Still following me? Too far away. Should have gotten more? It's the apocalypse, gamer! If I could have gotten more ammo, I would. Nothing ever came of it due to the inane cost of sending them into orbit, keeping the satellites in orbit, and the impossibility of direct aim. It's kind of fucked up how, like, sometimes you invent something that's, like, very boring and basic, and then you try to make a better, cooler version of it, and it's just impossible for, like, 100 years. Like, Weapons. Okay, we got a big bomb. How do we make a better weapon? Okay, what about like a laser thingy? What about a rail gun? What about a Gauss gun? What about a big fucking piece of metal from the sky? No, the big bomb is still more practical. Okay, what about power generation? We can use water to turn a wheel. We can boil water using coal. We can boil water. What about oil? We can use oil for power. How do we use oil for power? We use it to boil water. How about nuclear power? How about that? Well, we can use it to boil water and make it spin a turbine around. All electricity generation, except solar, is pretty much just make a wheel spin. And 99% of them is the wheel spins because of steam. 100% of them are the wind spins because of water or wind. Didn't break enough boxes? Why are you talking shit like you walked a mile in my shoe? I've driven 4,150 kilometers. You haven't even walked a meter in my shoe. You can criticize how I'm soloing the apocalypse after you've driven a kilometer in my bus. And the one time we played this on community game multiplayer does not count. Same thing came with the railgun, cool concept, never really came to fruition due to energy required, the recoil distance caused how much it needs repairing. I did read that the main problem with the railgun was that it just broke itself all the time. The railgun, the US Navy spent millions on it. You know the most expensive program for the US military in World War II was not the atomic bomb. It was the bomber. I forget which plane it was, if it's the B-12 or the B-52 or whatever. That was the most expensive military program of World War II. It was building the plane that dropped the ball. You imagine you're just like a 19-year-old dude from Arkansas that you grew up on like a farm eating corn. You go to the military and they're like, what's 5 times 5? You go, 25. Recruiter goes, holy shit, this dude's smart. They put you in like pilot school. You like go through pilot school, and then the US military is like, hey, buddy, you see this plane? It's worth $50 billion. You're gonna use it to drop this bomb, which is worth $13 billion. And you're gonna kill 300,000 people in 1 second. And you just had to say, okay. This is fucking crazy. You know what's even weirder? We had motherfuckers who grew up in cowboy times, who saw people go to the moon. Like, we had people who grew up with, like, Dutch Vanderlyn and Arthur Morgan. They were like a kid, and they saw like a guy get shot in the head outside a saloon, and they were like, that's just how the world works. 100 years later, they were like, holy shit, that guy's on the moon. That's fucking insane. Can you imagine the kind of shit we're gonna be seeing when we're 100 years old? Assuming the world doesn't end? Like, right now, we're like, oh, computer games. That's cool. 100 years from now, our descendants are gonna be like, yeah, if you just eat this pill, you live 100 lifetimes. As like a furry alien on a planet made of shotguns. And you just have to be like, this is fine. Now, the deal is, people who grew up in like Boomer generation, Gen X generation, did have a lot of childhood lead exposure, which, you know, led to a lot of brain damage, which is one of the greatest tragedies in human history, but for some reason we never fucking talk about it. Lead used to be in everything. Gasoline used to be lead. Paint used to be lead. You know those nice plates your grandma has with like a floral motif on them? They might have lead paint on them. And if your grandma ate on those her entire life, she probably has lead-induced brain damage. So yeah, their ability to like adapt to a changing world was a bit less than ours have. But then boom, baby, microplastics. Our brains are gonna be like 50% Legos by the time we're 100 years old. And we just have to deal with our grandkids like psychically projecting a tulpa of their crush and then locking themselves in their bedroom, and we just have to be like, this is how the world works now. Like, your daughter is gonna come home and be like, hey, this is my alligator boyfriend. We put a mind chip in him, and now he's as smart as Stephen Hawking at his prime. And we just have to be like, I guess this is how the fucking world works. Then we're gonna sit down and we're gonna play Minecraft. Not super future Minecraft. We're gonna be playing pre-adventure update Minecraft. Just fuck the hunger mechanic. Oh. 1900 to 1970 went crazy. Lead was the new mercury. I think a lot more people got lead poisoning than people got mercury poisoning. Uranium and radium paints and ceramics. See, those were a thing, but they were not as common. The thing that makes the lead thing so fucked up is it was ubiquitous. Cars ran on lead. There was a fuck ton of lead just in the air. Houses were painted with lead, and the walls were made of asbestos. This was common. This was normal. Your plate that you ate your food off that had like a nice flower motif, leaded paint. Like, go look up the stats on how many fucking people had lead poisoning as children. This is a huge reason for why a lot of old people just seem really dumb. Because without anyone knowing it, they got lead poisoning and brain damage when they were a kid, which is fucking tragic. Mercury, lead, asbestos, plastic, and before, what was before mercury? Like coal mine stuff. We gotta factor in like acid rain at some point. Uranium ceramics weren't too dangerous either unless they chipped. Can you imagine, like, you ask your son to grab you a plate from the kitchen, they drop it on the floor, and now your house is irradiated, but you don't know it is? Like a horror story. Radioactive toilet is just funny. I have heard about the radioactive toilet. A crazy thing about radiation damage is if you get hit with like radiation, the thing that kills you is that the radiation damages your DNA and it fucks up your immune system. And it's not the radiation that kills you, it's that your immune system gets fucked up and your body can't fight back against any disease. But if your immune system recovers, you just survive. Now, you have a very high chance of getting cancer in the future. But when the alternative is between dying in a month and dying 40 years from now, one of those is a lot better than the other one. Like, I thought if you got radiation poisoning, it was like, okay, you have cancer now and your body is on fire on the inside and you're gonna die. Apparently, radiation damage is like, if you just live until your immune system comes back, you're kind of good for the next 40 years. Probably shouldn't have kids, but... Radiation poisoning causing lethal damage to rapidly dividing cells, beginning the bone marrow and gastrointestinal tract, interfering complications of severe infection, dehydration, electrolyte imbalance, and hemorrhaging. That's kind of exactly what I said, except you did it with like 100 more IQ. Like, you took what I said, and you went, this is inaccurate, but you're on the right page, and then you kind of fixed it. Which is kind of what Twitch chat is supposed to do. Second bus? A second bus has hit the Fresno stream. I'm not switching to the double barrel bus. Because it's just the worst version of the bus we have. Water? The fuck? You gotta hit me with the fucking water? Empty coolant, empty oil tank. Cigarettes. We're good on cigarettes as long as we don't light this one. Nothing? We want a hose in case we should pick up some extra wheels, actually. We'll get some extra wheels for our bus. We're gonna be okay. We do want a hose, though, in case we find a bus that's full of fuel. Is it a trash can? I'll take a look. I didn't know trash cans could have loot in them. Found a hose in there once. I didn't know these could have loot. It's a little bit of alcohol. We don't drink. We don't even smoke. We just wear it for, like, style point. I'm only grabbing wheels that are, like, second highest quality. Yeah, can we get one more good wheel? No. No more good wheels. Okay. Let's keep going. If we find a bus, there is a chance it spawns with like 100 liters of fuel, and we are very interested in getting that. I reread your message, Alien. I thought you said found a horse in there once. I thought literally you said I found a horse. I would like for this game to have horses in them, but I want them to have like the word. Oh, that wheel is fucked up. Taking it. I want them to have like terrible animations, like absolutely like baby level animation. A lack of blood cells and platelets, anemia and uncontrolled bleeding, and damage to the gastrointestinal tract can impair and prevent the ability to take in water and nutrients. I thought the gastrointestinal stuff.
Chanel optics got me seeing shit.
I thought the gastrointestinal damage was... I thought it went like this. Radiation poisoning, your immune system is dead. That fucks with your gastrointestinal tract. I thought that was like how it worked. It's not the only thing. Okay, I'm learning. Where I grew up, we had an island. There was like a million islands off the shore. There was an island off the shore that had like a bunch of radium in it. So the island was... It wasn't dangerously radioactive. You could go there and just chill. But it had a... like a notably higher than background level radiation on that one island. And it was a tiny island. Like, you could have made a house on it, but you wouldn't have had a nice time. And not because of the radiation. And where I live right now, there is a lot of radium in the crust here, but again, it's not to a level where anyone takes any damage from it. But the universities here have a gym that's like 4 stories underground. For some reason, one of the universities, they didn't build more floors upwards. They dug more floors downward. Also, we need to eat. They dug more floors downward. So the gym, which is at the lowest floor, 4 floors underground, has this ventilation system. Every couple of years, they have to like redo the entire ventilation system because of like radiations. But it's not dangerous. It's just something they have to do to be safe. The radiation kills cells in the tract. Basically, what you're saying is that I was completely wrong. I imagine it gets very chilly down there. It kinda... See, the deal is, it gets cold down there during the winter. But during the summer, just because of the way the building is made, it gets kinda warm. But it's not so warm it's uncomfortable. The main thing is that the air quality in there fucking sucks. And if it smells bad in there, it's gonna smell bad for a while. Not completely, you're just being nice. So, my plan for games to play in the future. We're gonna, on Halloween, we're gonna stream the Voices of the Void update when it comes out. But, before then, there's a couple of games coming. No, I Am Not Human comes out on the 9th or the 12th of September, I don't remember. And I'm gonna be streaming No, I'm Not Human. Oh, I got a burp. Then, Silksong comes out on the 4th, and it's gonna be $20. I don't think I'm gonna stream Silksong. What day is the 4th? Because I might, like, stream me starting Silksong, and then depending on how I feel about it. The 4th is a Thursday. So, maybe I stream Silksong on next Friday? Like, play it a little bit on stream and you see how I feel about it? I'm not sure. I don't know. But I am gonna stream No, I'm Not Human, because that game looks right up my alley. And other games coming out. Europa Universalis 5 comes out in November. I'm not streaming that game. I'm smart enough to know I'm not streaming Paradox Interactive Grand Strategy games. You need to have a very specific audience to stream that. And considering that all of you guys are watching this right now, I'm gonna say it's safe to say we're not streaming EU5. Borderlands 4 is coming out. I don't think I'm gonna buy Borderlands 4 because it's $80 fucking dollars. And if I pirate Borderlands 4, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm not gonna stream a pirated game. That's against Twitch TOS. I'm not gonna do that. I am gonna, at some point, I'm probably gonna buy Borderlands 4 when it's on sale for really cheap. Which I think Borderlands 3 was on sale for like €5 for all the DLC like last week. But yeah. Crusader Kings 2 All Under Heaven update is coming out, or DLC I should say. I'm excited for that. I'm probably not gonna stream it. I mean, I know I'm not gonna stream it. There's like one more game on my wish list. I don't remember. Oh wait, did I say 5 things? There's 5 things on my wish list. But yeah. Maybe we play a little Silksong next Friday. Maybe. And we are 100% gonna play No, I'm Not Human. And then we're playing Voices of the Void when the update comes out. I'd watch that stream, but I'll be too busy playing Silksong. See, that's my deal. Like, I think every person, all of my viewers that would watch Silksong would be playing Silksong. So, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Silksong. You should never stream a pirated game, wink wink. Well, why did you say it like that? I've never streamed a pirated game. I've streamed emulated games, but that's different. I haven't streamed a pirated game. That's against TOS. I removed my show feed command because it's against TOS. Ooh, it's been a while since we've had an icy region. Yeah, show feed is apparently against TOS. You can tell your viewers to kill themselves, but you can't show feed. Even in a non-sexual way. So, the show feed command has been gone for a while because of that. Ugh. But yeah, the plan for next week is I'm gonna stream on Friday. I'm not sure about the rest of the week. Friday is guaranteed. That's a lock-in unless my ISP does another round of terrorism towards me. Hey, mustache mode, let's go. I'm killing myself. No, don't do that. I can get in trouble. Can you imagine? Okay, this is the Germa bit. This is the Germa bit. Germa removes a channel point command. Viewer kills themselves. That would change the trajectory of Germa's life. The model just froze? Are you gonna... I'm not alt-tabbing. I'm not alt-tabbing. I said I wasn't gonna alt-tab the game. No, Catboy? No, I said I wasn't gonna alt-tab for an hour. Okay, this is for Twitch fixing stuff. I'm not alt-tabbing of my own free will. I'm alt-tabbing to fix the channel points. One cheat tab. Oh, VTube. I got a screenshot. This looks so fucking funny. VTube Studio crashed. VTube Studio is not responding. I'll give you a free mustache mode and a Catboy. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Why did VTube Studio crash? Okay. But VTube Studio when it crashed, it had a pretty funny image. Let me see if I can find it. This was how my VTube Studio looked. It said VTube Studio not responding. It just had a tiny fucking Freshno in the top left. It was just a tiny Freshno. in the like a smushed Fresno in the top left. Okay, hold on. Go. And then if I go Mustache Cat Boy, does this crash YouTube's video? It didn't. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's just hold on. I really like this Fresno. I really like this Fresno. We're keeping this Fresno. Putting this Fresno right there. It was just Catboy? No, someone else did Mustache. Director did Mustache and Alien did Catboy. We're doing Mustache Catboy. Hide in the bottom left? Hide in the bottom left. It's gonna cover the quotes though if I do bottom left. I'm keeping the Fresno there. That is the uncanny Fresno. Base shaped. But it's a motorcycle. One of the few things I said I wanted. Fishbowl shape. I really like that Fresno. Are you missing a gas tank? No, you have an engine. You not use oil? Is this missing a gas tank or no fuel tank? Has diesel. It might be that it doesn't use oil. How did you ride this thing again? Oh, it's not a motorcycle, it's this fucking thing. I don't think it's working. It might run on gas instead of diesel. It looks more like a gas bike, has diesel, doesn't use diesel. It should be able to find some gas though. Gas is very common. Gas is very common. 91% gas, is that enough? Wait a second. Does this work? Can I just... We can't fill it? Don't pour it on yourself. I don't think that works. We used 40 fucking liters. We used 40 liters of fuel. Needs a mixture of 3% oil and the rest gas. Well, I'm gonna try it with this one. Jesus Christ. No. Yo, I'm gonna try it. Can you lock in? Why are you tweaking? I'm gonna see if this 91.8 works. It does work, okay. It makes hella noise, but it does work. Let's see if we can find more gas. Alcohol, oil. That's a bit too high. Why is everything both? No. 100% alcohol. They should make a vehicle in this game that runs on 100% alcohol. I think we're good for now, actually. It works, but it's not optimal. Chug? You haven't had, like, any alcohol this entire game, and I'm gonna keep it like that. You are the vehicle that runs on 100% alcohol? The last time I had alcohol is like fucking 5 years ago now. It's like 4 years ago since the last time I had alcohol. And I am not missing it at all. Now that being said, I used to only drink like twice a year. Like literally, I used to drink like 3 cans of cider a day for 2 days a year. Like a 6-pack of cider a year. Oh, by the way, do you have anyone in chat who's like a big stan of K-pop Demon Hunters? I saw that K-pop Demon Hunters has like every single like popular song right now. Like I saw like they're at the music awards, they're at the Billboard Top 100. I heard stories about people going to birthday parties that were just K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. What's a K-pop Demon Hunter? Director's Pretty. You're watching this stream, you know who Germa is, and you're subscribed with Twitch Prime. You know what K-pop Demon Hunters is. I know what you are. Romania once developed a car engine that ran on alcohol around the 70s. I'm not gonna make a joke about that coming out of Romania, but I want you to know that I could, and I chose not to. I don't go on Twitter or any social media. No, but you go on... What do you mean? Twitch is a social media. Do it anyways. I was just gonna say, like, haha, alcohol. Ugh. I'm gonna drink some water. I have a Fanta Exotic in my fridge, and I'm choosing to drink water instead. Call me a responsible adult. I've told this story like 4 times on stream. I'm gonna tell it again. I realized that since I'm 28 years old this year, this is the last year I get 75% off on public tooth care. So I went to a private clinic to just figure out if there's anything wrong with my teeth. And then I called a public clinic to fix it. I had 3 things that aren't holes, but they could develop into holes. So I called up a public clinic. I called up the closest clinic to my house. And I was like, I called them up and the phone literally said this. Hello, this is the public tooth care office. We are currently closed because of vandalism. And then they hung up. I still can't believe a public dentist, government-owned dentist office was vandalized. Now, I'm assuming what they mean is like some random threw a rock through a window and it took a couple of days to get that fixed. But it would be so funny if a person was like, yo, fuck the dentist, and like spray painted like a cavity on the side of the building. I wouldn't count Twitch as a social media, but this is the first stream I've watched in like a month. Holy shit. Director's Pretty, this is not me calling you out for not watching Twitch, cause by God, not watching Twitch is probably always the right choice. What have you been doing for a month? Because you used to be like on every stream. What's up? You didn't like studies, or? People would have brewed their own fuel close due to vandalism. Yup. I didn't look up what the vandalism was. It was just, we're closed because of vandalism. I've been very offline since June because of funeral affairs. Oh, my condolences. That sucks. Hope things are going better. That's just depressing. I'm sorry. I had a cup of coffee when I started the stream, and now that it's been like 2 hours, I am feeling the coffee nervousness. I'm beginning to feel nervous because of the coffee. Now, I'm emotionally aware enough to recognize that it's the coffee that's making me nervous, and I should just ignore the nervousness. But I still feel nervous. I hadn't drank coffee in like 6 months. I was at work. I was like, you know what? Give me a coffee. Accidentally ordered a double when I wanted a single. Drank it. An hour later, I got so fucking nervous at work. It's life? Wait, hold on. Boba sent me something. She sent me a stretch routine for pull day. And then she sent me a... My fiance is just live DMing me a bunch of, like, workout warm-up routines. This is goated. This is the kind of relationship I dreamed of. She's gonna go to the gym tomorrow, so I'm guessing that's why she's DMing me this, so she doesn't forget it. Wait, nice. Did Cactus Moment work? Did it work? Please, God, tell me it worked. I don't think I've had coffee in like a few years. The next time you get caffeine, your brain is gonna go, wow. I had caffeine for the first time in like 6 months. The reason I had caffeine was that I had a headache, like a tension headache, every day for like 2 weeks. People on the internet said if you get a migraine, eat McDonald's fries and sip a little coffee. So I thought if it works for migraines, it works for headaches, and I did it, and it worked. Headache went away completely. And I also got like the coffee buff. Like, you know, if you don't drink coffee, then you drink coffee. What's that red light up front? You guys seeing that? You guys seeing the red flashing light? What the hell is that? You get like an IQ buff from the coffee. But then if you keep drinking coffee regularly, then that becomes like the new normal, and you lose the buff. I was enjoying the hell out of those couple of days. Last time I had coffee, I had a panic attack. Ah, it ended in a panic attack. I did get like very nervous. I don't think I've ever had a panic attack, but I did get like super nervous. Which, I mean, people who are addicted to caffeine would be like, well, that just means you know you need to have like half a cup of coffee. But like, if coffee gives you a panic attack, maybe it's a good thing to chill. Oh. Oh, wait, actually, I had coffee when I was at... I had caffeine. I had Monster Energy when I was at the military leadership corps. It wasn't half a year with no caffeine. It was like 3 months. Which reminds me, I gotta apply for a new military ID. My military ID has the wrong rank on it. Sad Fixer doesn't exist? Do you mean Fixer as in the drug from Fallout? Or Fixer as in something else? And hopefully not in the meaning of assassin. Quote, it was quote 1? Let's go. I'm gonna peep so fucking hard. Yes, I gotta stop asking or question. Twitch chat is incapable of including the question in their answer. Which is probably why they ended up in Twitch chat in the first place. I'm only gonna ask yes or no questions from now on. The one from Fallout. Oh. I was considering streaming more Fallout New Vegas. The Demo Man run, I kind of got bored with it. If I stream Fallout New Vegas, I'm not sure if I want to do a Fallout New Vegas stream where we just do whatever. I really enjoyed the 1 HP challenge run of Fallout New Vegas. And I was thinking about Fallout New Vegas challenge run, but there's not really that many challenges that I want to do. Because I could do like Fallout New Vegas, but if I die, I restart the game. I don't think that would be a fun challenge for me to do. But, oh my god, that is fucking trippy watching the horizon go away. But I kind of want to do a Fallout New Vegas play. But right now, I actually have quite a lot of games to stream. We gotta finish the long drive. We have to, we have to stream Voices of the Void. We have to stream, well, Voices of the Void is gonna take months, by the way. We have to stream, No I'm Not Human. We got a lot of stuff. Do you have sunglasses? IRL or in... I'm not gonna ask yes or no questions. I'm only gonna ask yes or no questions. Do you mean in the video game? Because I don't. In game, no. I used to have sunglasses, but I threw them out. Because they, like, fucked up my vision. My throat feels really dry today. It's probably because I drank coffee and then spoke at length for an hour. When I get to the bottom of this hill, I'm gonna do an impression of League of Legends streamer. They really help in the snow. IRL, they absolutely help in the snow, so you don't get snow blindness. Why haven't you eaten that cig yet? We're wearing it for aura purposes. Porpoises? That's a mammal. We're wearing it for aura. See, I'm one of those people that think cigarettes look really fucking cool. Another fucking bus? I'm one of those people that think cigarettes look really fucking cool, but I would never smoke. Oh, hello. You have gas. Okay. And you have gas. You got oil. Thing here is... Yeah. That hitting? That's hitting. That has to be hitting. Please tell me it hit. I don't think it did. I think all of it missed. Okay, we don't need more wheels, but what kind of fuel is in this? That's the same bus you've been in a circle? It would be so fucking funny if we just suddenly returned to the house where we started. Wawa, empty oil. Don't we need to drink water? Holy, we need water and food. No, 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 don't freak out. We need food and water. I think that cig is full of saliva. What I was gonna say is, I think cigarettes look really fucking cool. With the smoke and everything, they look awesome. But I don't like the health consequences. If I could have a cigarette, if I could have something that looks exactly like a cigarette, with the smoke and everything, but with literally no health detriments, I would love it. I would wear that just as like a fashion. I think cigarettes look really cool, but I don't like what they do to your health. A fictional character smoking does help build aura, but IRL smoking has a major aura loss. See, that's the thing. Cigarettes look cool, but it's not cool to smoke. So I want a cigarette or a cigar looking thing that has no negative health effect. Okay, hold on. We're gonna fill this with as much gas as possible because we have extra oil. Actually, that's pretty close to optimal. So yeah, I want something that looks exactly like a cigarette, but with no health detriment. When I play like Fallout New Vegas or like Fallout 4 modded, I will often mod the game to have a cigarette in it. Just so my character has a cigarette, because I think it looks cool. There's like a wearable cigarette that the character like has in their mouth. Gotta love the radiated water and floor bacon. That's the name of the new Limp Bizkit album. You heard of chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water? Get ready for floor bacon and radiated water. I saw a video about nuclear cooling pools. That you can swim in them and be completely safe from radiation unless you go to the bottom. Water is apparently really good at absorbing radiation. So if you swim in a nuclear cooling pool, as long as you don't go to the bottom, you'll be fine. Just use those waffles. Like, you could use like a lollipop or something, but I really want, like, it has to look like a cigarette. Or a cigar. And it has to be like a little red glow to it.
When I got the meat cannon, I'd be shooting straight rope.
Me when I'm playing Peak. And it has to have smoke coming out of it. But at the back of it, it has to be like cut off so the smoke doesn't get in my lungs. And the smoke also has to be something that if I breathe it in, it's perfectly safe. Which there's pretty much nothing you can breathe in and be perfectly safe. Like not even steam or water vapor is good to get in your lungs. The only thing would be like condensation. Like during the winter, when you breathe out and there's like condensation in the air, that would be like the only thing. But I'm not sure if you could get a cigarette to do that. You could have a cigarette that's got like dry ice in it, but you don't want to breathe in dry ice. It's very dangerous. Also, we're going really fucking fast. Watch a rock just spawn in the road right in front of us, like pop in. I am kind of disappointed this game has such a low rendering distance for objects. Like, you can see the general terrain pretty far, but considering how little is in the game, like how little stuff there is, and also how, like, low quality the graphics are, we're gonna die. Is that a piece of bread? Or what the fuck was that? Okay, we actually lived. We don't care too much about what we lost. We didn't lose anything too important. Did we lose a front light? No. I have no idea what the tiny orange thing. We're not stopping here. We're gonna try to get some kilometers. Like, you would think this game could, like, actively render a lot more than it is. A wheel? Yeah, we had extra wheels. We had 2 extra wheels in the back. And sorry, we have 2 extra wheels in the back. We used to have 3 wheels. Which means we lost the lowest quality wheel. I also think the yellow thing... Oh, hello, barrel. I think the yellow thing was just one of the oil cans, which they don't really matter at all. Oh! I want us to drive at 20 kilometers an hour so I can say we're driving as fast as Silk Sun costs. Hold on. I'm texting my fiance. I'm being really sweet. There we go, and then put in a sticker of 2 cartoon bears hugging. God, is this Riss? Oh, and she's asking how the stream is going. Is going good. Art emo. Oh no, I didn't spell good, I spelled goid. Which I think is a body part? I think a goid. No, it's a goider. A goiter is, you know, frogs, they kind of go like ribbit, and they're like, the under their chin becomes like really big. I think it's a goiter when a human being has like a really big under chin. By the way, I said I was gonna talk about movies. I watched 2 movies since the last stream. I watched The Ballad of Buster Scruggs, and I watched Godzilla x Kong: The New Empire. Ballad of Buster Scruggs was really good, but I got lied to. There's gonna be spoilers for The Ballad of Buster Scruggs, but I was told that movie is about this guy named Buster Scruggs who goes around the Wild West, and he looks nice, but he always incentivizes violence. Like, he always picks the escalating dialogue choice, and he gets violence started, and he always wins the violence. But then at the end of the movie, he meets a guy, and Buster Scruggs is like, I can shoot anyone. And then they both shoot each other. Like, they're equally fast, and they shoot each other in the head. That's not what the movie is about. That's not at all how the movie goes. I mean, the part about escalating violence was true, but that's not at all how The Ballad of Buster Scruggs go. But I really enjoyed The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. My favorite part was the gold digger. My least favorite part was the guy with no legs and no arms. But I really enjoyed The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Godzilla x Kong: The New Empire? I don't know what that movie was. That movie just felt like stuff happening. Like, the movie was just like, this thing is happening. Now this thing is happening. And now Mothra is here. And now this thing is happening. There was like no stakes. No build-up. It was just like a movie. It was really weird. What I'm trying to say is Ballad of Buster Scruggs is pretty good. There's movie cigarettes that don't have any harmful stuff in them, though it's still inhaling and exhaling smoke. I don't want that. That's my kind of guy. Oh, Pan Shot! You've seen the movie! Pan Shot was good. I liked Pan Shot. First time. Pan Shot was good. I like that we had 3 fucking shotguns prepared. That was pretty good. Under the counter. Maybe I should do like a Fallout New Vegas cowboy playthrough. Only revolvers and shotguns and repeaters. I think there's a perk in Fallout New Vegas, actually, for playing as a cowboy. But, yeah, Buster Scruggs did always pick the escalating dialogue choice. But that's not how his story ends. And also, the Buster Scruggs story is only like 20 minutes long. I was told that was the whole movie. Panshot was good, though. New Vegas revolver only sounds fun. But if we're doing cowboy, we also gotta have, like, cowboy shotguns, which means no riot shotgun. And, like, a cowboy repeater. So much aura? This... Fallout New Vegas revolver only. What's the first revolver you can get? You can get the 357 revolver. From Chet at the start of the game, right? Like, you can buy it from Chet, I think? Fallout New Vegas revolver only might actually be kind of fun. Oh, and we are gonna, if we do that, we're gonna do so much fucking... No weapon, like we have the weapon holstered, we don't have it equipped. And then I just spam left click to shoot as fast, to like draw and shoot as fast as possible. And then also, we do a revolver, we don't have it in our hands, but we use VATS, because then you draw and shoot. Oh, okay, I am liking the idea of revolver-only Fallout New Vegas. The long drive. Welcome in, Eternal Hype. Eternal, I'm making a call-out post on Eternal Hype. You said you were gonna be gone for 2 minutes. It's been 2 hours. What's up, dude? What's happening? What's up? We're talking about Fallout New Vegas revolver only. High honor. If we do Fallout New Vegas revolver only, I see that we can steal a 357 Magnum. We're no stealing. No stealing, no murder. We're only killing in self-defense. We're doing high honor. Only killing in self-defense. We're doing speech. We're doing speech, guns, and repair. No sneaking. Sneaking is dishonorable. We're doing speed. We're charismatic. We're really good with the shooting iron. And we repair our guns. I slipped and I took a shower and went out for coffee. There used to be... This is the same roommate from the Metro story. This is the same roommate from the Metro story. We used to play games together. We still do. And survive. Yes, survival. We're gonna be playing on survival mode. Yes. I am liking this Fallout New Vegas build. This sounds interesting. We're talking about Fallout New Vegas. But here's the deal. We do... there was this guy, the same roommate that I'm still playing game. We're still friends. Me and him and some other people used to play video games together a lot. And one thing he would do was he would be like, okay guys, BRB, I gotta go eat dinner. Or he would say, I gotta go grab some food. We'd say, okay. We go, okay, we're gonna wait to start the next CS match or the next payday mission until he gets back. He would walk to the kitchen, grab a plate of food, sit down at the couch and like watch 2 episodes of The Simpsons. Like he would eat, finish in like 5 minutes, watch 2 episodes of The Simpsons and then come back. We'd be like, bro, where the fuck were you? It's been an hour. He'd be like, yeah, I watched The Simpsons. You didn't think to tell us? Oh. It was annoying. Need to play that too. Fallout New Vegas is one of the greatest games ever made. Should start with the very first game. Nowadays, I would tell people to start with New Vegas. I would either say start with Fallout 3 or start with Fallout New Vegas. If you are 100% in on playing Fallout, I would say start... If you're like, I'm gonna play and finish a bunch of Fallout games, start with Fallout 3, then New Vegas. If you're like, I just want to check out Fallout, play New Vegas. Yeah, the top-down one. In there, done that. Meanwhile, what I would do is I would be like, oh, I gotta go eat dinner, walk into the kitchen, grab a plate of food, walk back and eat it at the table while I was playing games. Like, we'd be playing Payday 2, I'd be playing as the heavy, whatever he's called, the guy who gets a buzzsaw, and I would just wait for, I would go into like a closet or something, stand there, while the people with the stealth builds would like do all the stealth stuff needed, like get everyone down on the ground, take care of the guards and stuff, answer the walkie-talkies, and then they would be like, okay, Freshno, go. And in the meantime, we'd just eat food. Then it would have me go in and like use the saw, the like power saw to like open a bunch of lockers. There was one time, one Payday 2 mission, it's like a bank on the side of the road. And there's like a million tiny like boxes in there, which takes forever to open with the drill. So we did a build where I had like the power saw and I had like 15 extra saws, and other people had like a build where they were like, they could give me extra ammo. And I used the power saw and we were gonna open every single locker, and this was an overkill difficulty, which was the highest difficulty at the time. And we got like everyone except there were like 5 left. And then someone, you had to like answer a walkie-talkie. Someone fucked up and the police showed up and we all got killed. And I was so disappointed because we were so close to robbing all of the boxes. Isn't Fallout 1 and 2 like completely, absolutely not even close to the rest of the games? Gameplay-wise, they are very different from Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. Story-wise, they are very similar to Fallout New Vegas. Like story and team and all of that. Fallout 1 is like a very serious game. Fallout 2 is a lot more funny pop culture game. Fallout New Vegas is in the middle. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 are fucking all the way out there. First 2 games aren't really representative of the newer and rest of the games in terms of gameplay. Director Spritty, you're talking very like academically today. You like locked in on your dialogue today. 3 New Vegas, 4 76 are 3D shooters. 1, 2, and Brotherhood are top-down strategy kind of stuff. Atmosphere and story are all Fallout though. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, I haven't played Brotherhood of Steel, and Fallout New Vegas have the same atmosphere, the same vibe, and the same story. Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 have a different vibe, a different atmosphere, and a different story. Gameplay-wise, 1 and 2 are identical, and 3 and New Vegas are very similar. Fallout 4 is also kind of similar, but it's dumbed down a lot from Fallout 3. They don't even have a skill system. But the gunplay is a lot better. Like, the gunplay in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas is very much based on your character skills. Gunplay in Fallout 4 is a lot more based on your player skills. You forgot about tactics? I didn't play tactics, so I'm not gonna speak on it. Literally, they're synonyms. No, Fallout Tactics is a different game. Fallout Tactics is a video game. Yeah. Also, tactics and strategy, at least in the military sense, are different. Tactics is how you conduct a battle, while strategy is everything leading up to the battle. That's what I meant by Brotherhood. Brotherhood of Steel was the cancelled game, right? No, that was Van Buren. Fallout Van Buren was cancelled, right? And then Bethesda bought them and made Fallout 3. Because Obsidian made Fallout 1 and 2. Then we're gonna make, and Fallout Tactics. Then we're gonna make Van Buren, but that never happened. Holy shit, I didn't see the ship. Holy shit. It scared me when I saw it was there. I was like, what is this giant fucking thing? We're gonna look for fuel in here, but we're gonna sleep until then. Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel. Doesn't Brotherhood of Steel have a lot of stuff in it that's non-canon? Wasn't the deal with Fallout Brotherhood of Steel that a lot of the stuff in-game has been, like, retconned? Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, and there's just Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Wait, what is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? Wasn't TF2 also at some point going to be called like Team Fortress Brotherhood? I don't know about that. I think you're talking about Full Metal Alchemist, which was called Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And it's one of the greatest animes ever made. But I know it was Team Fortress, and then Team Fortress 2, and then Team Fortress 2 again. Team Fortresser. Team Fortress Harder. We don't talk about Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, what's the difference between Fallout Tactics and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? What's the difference between these two games? Because I only knew there was one of them. I forget Fallout BOS exists. Was it Fallout Tactics or Fallout Brotherhood of Steel that had like a bunch of changes to the lore? I know Fallout 3 had the thing with the aliens started the war, which I thought was fucking stupid. TF2 Brotherhood of Arms. I actually haven't heard that before. Good info. I didn't watch the Fallout TV show because it's Bethesda Fallout, and they didn't do like New Vegas, which made me mad. But apparently the new season 2 is gonna have New Vegas, but also Fallout New Vegas apparently got nuked and like destroyed. Like New Vegas just doesn't exist. Like it got exploded. And not Shady Sands, but was it Shady Sands? The NCR capital got like nuked and exploded, and the NCR just doesn't exist anymore? What the fuck is this? Why are you taking all the parts that was really good about older Fallout and saying like, yeah, they exploded and they died? It's not canon and generally considered a very bad game. Here the next season will have House. So the NCR got nuked, New Vegas exploded, but House is still around? I guess the House always wins, baby. I don't know what's going on with it. If Fallout Season 2, because I saw a screenshot that the Legion is in, which, can we talk about this? The NCR is dead. New Vegas is exploded. The fucking Legion is still around? You're telling me the Legion survived Caesar dying. If Caesar is still alive, there better be a fucking Arcade Ganon doing some brain surgery. Mr. House, not Dr. House. They should have both. Let's be honest. The Legion would not be around. They're in Fallout Season 2. I've seen the screenshots. The Legion are legit in Season 2. So Caesar is alive, Dr. House. Caesar would not switch places. You said Dr. House, not Mr. House. Okay. It all makes sense. But you do have Arcade Ganon, though. So, you know. We have spent like 40 liters of fuel so far today. There's a lot more than I thought we would spend on this little distance. But this is gonna put us way higher than... We started with 160. It's gonna put us over 200. Lots of uphill equals more fuel? That is true. Did I just hear a bunny? Wait, if we have enough diesel, does it just say like, okay, bucko, there's 0% oil? Hold on, if we're using fuel, I'm assuming we're also consuming oil. Which means if we keep filling with diesel, eventually we're gonna get rid of all of that. Sorry, I mean gas. We're gonna get rid of all of that gas in the fuel. Gonna be pretty cool. By the way, why does it say 1/2 and then 4 fourths? Why is the gas tank measured in fourths, but the halves is measured in half? Why are there different ratios? Doesn't House say by his calculations the Legion would survive without Kaiser, but would be very disorganized? I don't think, like, here's my thing. If the Legion lost the Battle of Hoover Dam, and Kaiser died, and Lanius took over, the Legion would still exist, but it wouldn't be the same thing. It wouldn't be the superpower it is. It wouldn't have that sphere of influence. It wouldn't be able to maintain all its territory. It would still be an organization known as the Legion, but it would not be... It would be like calling Italy the Roman Empire. It wouldn't make sense anymore, if you know what I mean. Also, House could just miscalculate, is the thing. He's not omniscient, he could just be wrong. Which is something that I've heard a lot of people, like, be weird about media. Like, I've seen so much media where a character will say something that is obviously a lie, and then they will be proven wrong, and people on the internet will go, whoa, this is a retcon, because what the character said didn't come true. No, the character was just wrong, or they lied. Like, there's so many people in the JoJo community that goes like, Kakyoin said, no one can dodge the Emerald Splash, or no one can deflect an Emerald Splash, and then everyone deflects an Emerald Splash. And JoJo people will go, wow, Araki, the writer of JoJo, was just fucking lying. What the hell, did Araki forget what they said? What is this sloppy writing? No, motherfucker, Kakyoin was wrong. He was incorrect. Or he lied to get Jotaro, like, psyched out. Like, he was just incorrect. Why did that stop being a thing that could happen to characters? Like, I've seen so many examples of, like, character was wrong, and the fans act like that's impossible. And, like, a character will say something, and then it doesn't happen, and they go, wow, this is a plot hole. No, motherfucker, the character was just wrong. This has nothing to do with what I just said, but I really want to watch a new Superman movie. And it has come out on streaming, so I might watch that movie sometime next week. Because everything I hear about the Superman movie is getting me more interested in seeing it. Hold on, Boba sent me a cute picture. I got a reply. I'm risking up my fiance while I'm driving a bus. That's what we call charisma. Ladies, if your fiance wouldn't do the same thing, you gotta rethink the relationship. People forget characters aren't just tools for the story and plot. The new Superman is good, a very good movie. Every person that I trust and agree with have said Superman is good. And every person that is like low-key evil and fucked up have said Superman is bad. So I think this is gonna be the best movie ever made. It's like that texting and driving moment. We haven't crashed yet today. Except VTube Studio, but that's not a bus. What was I gonna say? It's like that one Video Game Donkey video about game critics, where he goes like, this guy said that all of these bad games were bad, and he said that all of these bad games were good, so when he says that this good game is bad, you know that this game is good. And I'm like, yeah. I feel like people forget that critics are supposed to tell you their opinion about stuff. And then, if you listen to their opinion on enough pieces of media, you understand how their taste works. Then, when you hear them talk about a piece of media, you know how their taste... Oh, we can't sleep yet. You know how their taste works, so you can use that to evaluate how maybe you would feel about the media. I've seen so many people on the internet go like, reviews should be 100% objective. There should be no subjectivity to them. You realize that's fucking impossible, right? Like, you would watch a review and they would be like, The Binding of Isaac is a video game. And it'd be like, well, technically what is a video game and what isn't a video game is up to interpretation. You can't have There would be no point in a review trying to be as objective as possible. Binding of Isaac is a video game released at this date and at this date, which has these features. Okay, did you think they were good or not? Oh. Trust Ben Shapiro? Never say that sentence on this stream again. Not even as a joke. He said it's terrible, which means it's probably a great movie. Yep. Like, all the people going like, Superman is bad, they made it woke. I'm like, this is great advertising for the movie. I want to go see it now. If for no other reason than the fact that you don't like it. If me watching the movie, if all it does is spite you, Godspeed. That's worth it. I want to watch Superman. I wanted to watch the new Fantastic Four movie. Because people were saying it was good. But now, people that I, like, feel neutral about have started saying the movie wasn't good, actually. I'm not sure if I'm going to watch the new Fantastic Four. And I am not at all excited for Avengers Doomsday. I do not give a fuck about Avengers Doomsday. And everything I hear about it just makes it sound worse. You will not catch my ass going to the cinema to see Avengers Doomsday. I did see Thunderbolts, parentheses, the new Avengers. And that was a good movie. I like that one. But I feel like Marvel movies are kind of lost to the sauce. It used to be the Marvel movies took themselves the correct level of serious, and they also had this vibe, like early Marvel movies. Go back and watch them. You will notice the movies take themselves kind of seriously, a little bit seriously. Still a lot of joking. And they have this vibe of, this is gonna be big. Like, they all feel like they're a small part of a bigger story and they're building up to something huge. Nowadays, Marvel movies feel much more like they're just going through the moment. Like when an old Marvel movie had a reference to, like, some a foreshadowing or something, or a reference. They always played it like, this is gonna be something big and epic and cool and important. Nowadays, Marvel movies are much more like, yeah, it's a cinematic universe. This shit's gonna happen. It seemed like one of the main things that made the Marvel Cinematic Universe good is that the movies treated the fact that they were a cinematic universe as something really important and cool, and they've stopped doing that, which makes me care less. It's like you see a post-credit scene and they're like, oh hey look, it's this character. Cool. Where back in the day, the movie was like, it's this character. And part of that is, I think, the fatigue from Marvel. Like, we experienced superhero fatigue, especially after Endgame. Endgame was really fucking good, though. And Marvel, the people at Marvel, you know, are experiencing the same thing. I can't imagine a scene like Iron Man with the nuke in Avengers in a Marvel movie nowadays. That too! The vibe has shifted. That's gone down since Endgame for sure. So I saw Endgame. I think Marvel also had some issues where they tried to go fast. At like phase 2, they sped up for some reason after phase 2. They started going faster and faster and faster and faster. Which, like, Civil War had T'Challa and Spider-Man before they got their own movies. Like, Spider-Man Homecoming and Black Panther should have happened before Civil War. Like, they started putting characters in team-up movies before they got their own solo movie. Which is like, when you've seen Black Panther and Spider-Man in the team-up movie, then having them in their solo movie? That's just less interesting. And I think Iron Man 3, and Thor 2 should have been, they shouldn't have been Iron Man 2, and Iron Man 3 and Thor 2 should have instead been the Spider-Man movie and the Black Panther. And yeah, I feel like Marvel at some point started focusing too much on the payoff and too little on the build-up. Now, Infinity War was fucking amazing. And I thought Endgame was even better than Infinity War. Only because of the last hour. The last hour of Endgame is the best shit Marvel has ever done. It's 10 out of 10. It's some of the best cinema ever made. But I feel like they just... It felt like they stopped caring about the build-up, which kind of ruined the vibe. That was really strange. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, was that considered a good movie? Because I've heard, I feel like either people loved it or people hated it. Like, I watched Captain Marvel, I didn't think it was that good. I watched The Marvels, I didn't think it was that good. I watched, which other movie did I watch? Because every movie I watched after Endgame... Also, Captain Marvel movie should have come out before Endgame. But every movie I watched... It was like... How do I say this? But every movie I watched after Endgame just felt like it was lower quality than before Endgame. It's about to make a Doctor Strange joke. Multiverse of Madness was okay. I don't even remember the fucking movies. I watched movies after Endgame, and I just felt like Marvel stopped giving a fuck. Like, to me, it was like before Endgame. It was clear Marvel was... Before Avengers, Marvel was building up to Avengers. That's cool. After Avengers 1, they were building up to Endgame. That was really cool. After Endgame, what were they building up to? Because every single fucking movie before Avengers was like, Avengers is gonna happen. Every single movie in between Avengers and Endgame was like, Thanos is gonna happen. And what now? What's the big thing we're building up for? Doctor Doom is just gonna happen in the next Avengers movie. Secret Wars is just gonna happen. There hasn't been any build-up to it. Kang Dynasty was apparently gonna be like the next big thing, but then the thing happened and that got cancelled. So I feel like Marvel just kind of... It seems to me they didn't have a plan for what they're gonna do after Thanos. Like, they should have had a sit-down and, like, decided who's the next big villain gonna be. What's the next big story gonna be after Thanos? And then the movie should have been building up to that. And, like, if you've seen, like, the news they're putting out about how they're making Doctor Doom movie... Hold on, am I out of bacon? It's like... It just sounds like they don't know what's happening. I do like the theory that Robert Downey Jr. won't actually play Doctor Doom. He's just like... That's just what they're saying, so that they can bring back Iron Man. Which, if Iron Man or Chris Evans Captain America comes back, I'm leaving. I don't want to see Chris Evans Captain America come back or Iron Man come back. Because if they start bringing back characters who are like super fucking dead, you've lost me. You've lost me. I want to talk about something that's not Marvel movies. The only thing that comes to mind is that Silk Song is $20. Like, I saw the news of Silk Song being $20, like, right before the stream started, and it's just been stuck in my head that Silk Song is $20. I find this building often spawns a bus. It fucking spawned a bus! But I don't think we need anything from the bus, actually. We have more than enough fuel to last us the rest of the stream. Yeah, Silk Song is $20. It's also on Game Pass? Let's fucking go, gamer. Hold on, I gotta take a look at something. I just gotta take a quick look. I'm gonna go on Twitter and I'm gonna Google. Chat, you're not allowed to comment about this. It goes against the rules of the channel. I'm just gonna go on Twitter. I'm gonna search up the name of a very well-known politician I'm gonna sort by latest, and I'm gonna see if there's any news. I don't see any news. So we're gonna wait and we're gonna check back later today. Not yet, sadly. We're not gonna talk about it unless it happens. If it happens while I'm streaming, I'm busting out the Fanta Exotic. I'm busting out the Fanta Exotic. I'm gonna say something I'm not gonna say until it happens. And I'm gonna drink the Fanta Exotic, and we're gonna listen to fucking Hard Times Come Again No More. I don't care if it gets DMCA'd. I'm so lost on what's happening. Homie has not been reading the news. Go on Twitter, search up the name of you know who we're talking about. You're gonna see some stuff. I mean, Silksong isn't on Game Pass yet, sadly. Obviously, Silksong is $20! What if that's what does it? What if seeing that Silksong is $20 was like heart attack inducing? There was a lot of people copium posting, saying like, well, you see the hand, the queen's hand, looked similar, and then 2 days later, I think that's copium. That's hopium, I'm gonna say. That's... you can hope. I will never say stop hoping. But you haven't convinced me. Also, I'm moving to America in 14 days. Godspeed. Alhamdulillah. Like, homie. Inshallah, you have a nice time in the US. You chose the worst time to go. You chose the worst fucking time to go to America. Oh, dude, you chose the fucking... It's such a bad fucking time to go to America, but... God damn, I hope you have a great time. Assalamu alaikum. By the way, my Arabic pronunciation fucking sucks. All of my Arabic-speaking friends are like... Because when I talk to my Arabic-speaking friends, I do say like, Alhamdulillah, Inshallah. Even though I'm not a Muslim at all. And the only thing they comment on is like, my pronunciation is bad. $20 is not a lot. The joke is that it's really fucking cheap. It's Silksong. They could release... You know they're releasing games for $80? Silksong could release for $60 and it would get 1 billion sales. Or they're putting it for $20 because they're cool and I like it and I want to talk about it because it's nice. I don't know the pound to dollar rate. It's pretty much 1-to-1. It's not my fault my parents chose the worst year to have sex. Parents do be doing that. Like, why can't parents see what's gonna happen in the future? When my parents had me, why couldn't they look in the future and see that 2008 was gonna happen? Lazy. I know the pound is worth more than the dollar, so it's still a great price. I paid 20 pounds for Silksong. They already made enough money from Hollow Knight is the thing. 1 pound is $1.3? Jesus Christ, the tariffs are tearing shit up. I used to. Back in the day when I was following the Ukraine situation, the Russian invasion, when I was following that pretty closely, I used to daily I would go on Google and I would look at the value of the Russian ruble to the US dollar, and it would be around 100 rubles per dollar. And I was waiting for the day I was gonna go on there and see like, yeah, 500 rubles for $1. And it went like 100 rubles, 110. I think one day was 125. It was like 111, and then Trump came in and it dropped down, and then it started going up again, and then the tariff stuff happened, and now I don't know what it is. It's been an hour, I can alt tab. 1 1 USD in ruble. 79! We used to be at 133 rubles per dollar. And right before Trump got inaugurated, it was 110 rubles per dollar. Then it fucking crashed out of the 20th of January. Now it's at 80 rubles an hour. Ay, ay, ay. At some point, it got so low it cost less than Roblox. There was a time where I was so broken-hearted. I felt love was no friend of mine. Maybe I'm gonna play Aerosmith. If it happens this stream, we might play Aerosmith. If it happens, I'm hooking up my electric guitar to my computer so you guys can hear it. And I'm gonna play, like, Canon in D, and I'm just gonna do a guitar solo over Canon in D. Chat, I have a bit. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to set it up. I have a bit. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to set it up, okay? Give me some time here. This is worst joke that took 5 minutes to set up. Bro thinks they're German. This guitar is probably fucking extremely untuned. Ugh. There we go. The right setting. This ear users beware. This might be really fucking loud. This might be extremely loud. Okay, let's see if this does this work out the box? Can you guys still hear me? Okay, you can still hear me. I switched sound cards while streaming, which you should never do. Hold on, let me turn down the volume on the guitar. If I do... Okay, this is gonna be really fucking loud. Turn down your volume. This is gonna be really fucking loud. Okay, I'm not sure how loud that was. I can't see OBS. Hold on, how loud is this? It doesn't pick it up? Oh, it doesn't pick it up. It's supposed to pick up Discord. Could you guys hear anything? Because I'm playing my guitar and I can hear it, but it's because it's desktop volume. Okay, I think I know what to do. I need to go to window capture, FL Studio, and then we're just gonna make this as small as fucking possible. 1 by 1 pixel. This work? No, I can't hear my guitar. Ah! Hold on. Are we gonna need to we might... Oh, because that turns off my sound card. Okay, chat, this might crash the stream. That just turned off my microphone. That just disabled my microphone. Make OBS desktop audio. It is desktop audio! But, OBS is desktop audio. Just turn off noise filtering for a minute. No! My guitar is going into an effect panel, going into my computer, making noise through my headphones. I don't want you to hear me, like, touching the guitar strings. I want to hear, like, the... I mean, there's, like, we could do it, like, if I do, like... this? And you can hear it? You can't hear that? FL Studio, why? I know now. When I hear guitar, I think acoustic. I have an acoustic guitar, but put headphones on ear users? I'm putting my headphones on my microphone. This is gonna be the worst my stream has ever fucking sounded. Okay, we might need to turn off. Use audio output capture. How the fuck do you do audio output capture? Okay. Audio output capture. Device. Speakers? Okay, I have audio output capture. It didn't do anything. Audio output capture is not picking it up. It's picking up nothing. What if I do default? Audio output capture doesn't do anything. Wait, shouldn't I do audio input capture? I can do audio input capture! Hold on, please tell me this works. It's in mono! Why is it in mono? Hold on, we're gonna need to drop the... It's in mono! No, so it's in stereo. Why is it in stereo? Can I equalize this? Okay, not an equalizer, but... VST2X plugin. What the fuck is this? FL Studio VST. Hello? Am I live again? Hello? Did I die? I mean, OBS died. OBS died. I saw I had a filter called VST2X plugin. I turned it on. OBS said, that doesn't exist, and then it crashed. But my fucking... It's set to mono, though. My sound input is set to mono. Why is it in stereo? Advanced audio properties. You can set it to mono. It's a little gear at the bottom of the audio mixer. How do you know more about streaming than I do? Monitoring. Mono. Mono. Okay. Air users is gonna be loud. This is extremely distorted, by the way. Let me turn that up. The gnome. Okay, it works. I have no idea what this sounds like for you. Because on my end, I'm running this through like a bunch of filters, so it's extremely distorted. What song do you like? Okay, it's very distorted. Do I remember Kickstart My Heart? How does Kickstart My Heart go? I think... I don't remember how Kickstart My Heart goes. Do I remember any It's always when I'm like, hey, I can play guitar and people can listen. I fucking forget how guitar works. Like, I can play random shit like that, but if you tell me like, hey, Freshno, play Highway to Hell, I'm like, I don't know that song. How does Highway to Hell go? Mr. Lou, I have never heard of that song before. You don't know Mr. Lou? I might know it by a different name. Okay, but we know the guitar thing works, so we are gonna... What if I do this? No. I don't need to have FL Studio open! Well, that means I can't hear my guitar. Only you guys. I don't hear this. Only you guys hear that. I don't hear that. Wait. Thanks for the follow. Okay. I'm not sure if it made like a big fucking explosive noise when I plugged out the effects board. Usually it doesn't, but we know it works. Sweet. That's a pretty simple way of getting the guitar up. If it happens while I'm live. If it happens while I'm live. We're gonna do more of that. It's the Surfer song, Pulp. Ah, I know that song. I didn't know it was called. I didn't know it was called Pulp Fiction. I thought it was called Taxi Driver. I didn't know it was called Mr. Lou. I thought it was called like Taxi Driver. Because that song is in Taxi Driver 2, right? Do 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 do. That's a Red Hot Chili Pepper song, no? I thought that song was called Taxi Driver, because it's in Taxi Driver. I was wondering when you'd play one of those, when I'd play one of my own songs, I was trying really hard to not play one of my own songs. Director Spreedy, I can see your message, and I think it's very funny that that message got taken by Twitch chat. I don't want to, when someone gives me a guitar and they say play, I don't want to play one of my own songs, because to me that sounds like bragging. Not that my own songs are especially good, but so I go like, I have to play something else. Which either mean I just improvise, or, oh, Boba's home. It means I either improvise, or I try to play, like a song everyone knows, but I always forget how they go. I like the part where it goes like, ha ha hey. The only thing I remember from that song is the do 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 do. Hey. But I swear to God, I thought that song was called Taxi Driver because they made it for the movie Taxi Driver. The Black Eyed Peas is what I was thinking about. Yeah, no, I wasn't thinking about Mr. Lou, I was thinking about Pump It. Because now when you say Pump It, I'm like, that's what the song is called. That is where I know it from. I know it from Pump It. I don't think I've heard the original Mr. Lou. Why do I say Red Hot Chili Peppers? It doesn't sound anything like a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. No, but yeah, Black Eyed Peas. I also don't think it sounds like a Black Eyed Peas song, but then again, they do have the song where they just say the R word over and over. I got confused when you said that. I don't listen to a lot of Red Hot Chili Peppers or Black Eyed Peas. Red Hot Chili Peppers, I only listen to Can't Stop because I'm addicted to the Shindig. And Black Eyed Peas, I only listen to Where Is the Love. Other than that, I don't really listen to Black Eyed Peas or Red Hot Chili Peppers. The original is called Misirlou, 1963. Okay. Drop top, she says I'm gonna win big. Choose not the life of imitation, dude. You're a distant cousin to the reservation. That's a really fucking good song. I have on my phone, I made a remix of Can't Stop, where it's just the verses playing forever. So it goes like bird steps flowing with meaning in the bebop, and then it skips the chorus, it goes instantly into the second verse, and then come back strong with 50 belly dancers, and then it goes instantly to the last verse, and the last verse goes like, this life is more than just a read through, and then it instantly goes to Can't Stop, Addicted to the Shindig, and it just loops like that for 25 minutes, and I love it. I have the same when it's His World from Sonic Adventure, a game I've never played, where they have Zebra Head? Is that what they're called? Where they have the fucking they have
Broward County Tic Tac.
I forgot I had Dracula for a second. I got really scared. I have made an edit, a remix of that song that I have on my phone that's also 25 minutes, where it's just the rap verses. And everything else, it's the intro, and then verse 1, verse 2, verse 1, verse 2, verse 1, verse 2, for 25 minutes. I love it. The song's original author is unknown, but Arabic, Greek, and Jewish musicians were playing it by the 1920s. Holy shit. Why is your game constantly auto-saving? What do you mean constant? It should auto-save once in a while, but... when it shows the auto-saving thing, it does like a countdown. It says like, we're gonna start auto-saving in 10 seconds, and then it goes like, we are auto-saving for 10 seconds. So it looks like it's auto-saving like multiple times, but they're only doing it once. It just takes 20 seconds. I was actually playing it back in my younger days, for real, true information. Back in my day pre-war. So, you were around in the 1920s, and you waited for 105 years, until 2025, before you decided to go to America. You didn't go there in the Gilded Age. You didn't go there after World War II. You didn't go there, like, in the 80s, 90s. You didn't go there, like, in the 2000s before 9/11. And you didn't go there right before 2008. You chose to go now. For the last 100 years, you could choose exactly when you wanted to go to America, and you chose 2025. I'm not saying you're wrong for doing this. I'm just saying that's not how I would have done it. Skipping out on, like, all the cheap housing, skipping out on, like, all of the fucking cultural heydays that happened, all of the cultural movements and all that. All of that shit, you said, no, I want to go there when it's maximum income inequality. Funny story about 9/11? I refuse to believe this is a funny story about 9/11. Unless it's that one Seth MacFarlane story. One of the most well-known versions was by the Beach Boys. People nowadays don't realize that Beach Boys were like rivals to the Beatles. Beach Boys was like the only band that was at the same level as the Beatles back in the day. People don't think about that nowadays. Now they just, like, they hear Beach Boys and they go, what is that? Like, surfing teamed Beastie Boys? I almost booked a flight with a connection through JFK that would have had me landing there on September 11th. Homie, you're like 19 years old. We're not, you did not book a flight on 9/11, 2021. You were not born. It's a shame the Beatles put out that hit on Beach Boys to rid the competition. Is this a real thing, or are you doing a bit? Oh, this year. You know what would be really funny? If it happened on 9/11. Because 9/11 right now has, like, a lot of, like... There's a lot of baggage with the date 9/11. But if it happened, if the current thing happened on 9/11, I think it would change completely. Like, you know, nowadays 420, haha, weed day? Can you imagine if, like, a terrorist group got a nuke and, like, nuked Australia? Killed, like, 2 million people on 420? No one would talk about 420 being weed day anymore. It would be completely changed. So, if the thing happened on 9/11, that wouldn't be 9/11 day anymore. It would change. It would even out. It's funny. Imagine... Can you imagine the people who are like, Bush did 9/11, and they have 9/11... Well, hold on a second. They have 9/11 be like their... I hate the government day. If the thing happened on 9/11 for those people, 24 years after the fact, it would... Can you imagine if NASA came out and said the Earth is actually flat? Here's indisputable proof. The flat earthers would fucking explode. They would be so happy. The flat earthers would be so happy. Us non-flat earthers could never comprehend that level of happiness. Is that a gunshot? No, it's the physics objects in the car fucking up. Get a barrel. We have the shotgun on us, which means I'm only gonna pull the trigger if I see a living creature. I'm not seeing any right now. We're gonna chill. We only got 2 ammo. We gotta make it count, which means we're either using it in self-defense, or if there's a UFO, we're blasting it twice and not asking any questions. It's kind of funny. We have a barrel in here. And we have 2 barrels right here. Funny noise. If you move the mirror towards yourself, you'll see one. This one? No barrel. Just now realized how, like, poorly these mirrors are set. That's a lot better. Triple barrel. No, oh, I'll see my set. I don't like your con around these parts. We don't take too kindly to coping tropes around these parts. Fuck, I gotta rewatch Savior Renegade Angel. If anyone in chat has not seen Savior Renegade Angel, I got a joke. This is like 30 seconds to set up the joke. Bit that takes 30 seconds to set up. This is from Savior Renegade Angel. YouTube video? YouTube video? YouTube doesn't want to play the video. They know what I'm gonna do. They won't let me play it.
What doth life? Are we just fleshy blips in some meaningless stew of cosmic oblivion? Or is it vice versa? Hello? 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 Who's
Wait,
this? Who's
you
this?
can't do this.
I'm asking the
This joke is visual. No. You have to. I need the intro rambles. Savior Renegade Angel. Intro. Rambling. I just want the intros. Okay, this one. Why does YouTube take like a minute to play a video? We all know Savior Renegade Angel, I think, even if we haven't watched it. We had enough room in this town for the 2 of us. Is this thing on? No, it's not. Is this thing on? So, hello. Who's this? Who's
It's
this?
a long, hard, dusty road. You'll journey on through a world you've never or not, your life has been in vain. Each morning sunrise brings question and query. Each sunset brings you catch up.
I mean, this is good, but I really just want, like... Can I use Duke Xavier, Renegade Angel? I just want to hear the man speak. And I don't want the clip where he meets himself. What happens if we just start Season 1, Episode 1?
What doth life? Are we just fleshy blips in some meaningless stew of cosmic oblivion? Or is it vice versa? Is our every trollop through fate's garden infused with a mystic?
Hey, bunghole! Cease that inner
I want a compilation where it's just the parts where he talks and says crazy stuff. But they keep putting in the visual jokes. I think I know this guy. Yeah, his name is Savior Renegade Angel. He's the one with his knees are backwards, and his right hand is a snake. Welcome in, Lumpy Cat. How you doing? Lumpy Cat, you're American. Did you see? Lumpy Cat, I beg you. Lumpy Cat, if it happens, let me know the second it happens. Please. Lumpy Cat, if it happens, I need to know, okay? I want to know the second it does. That bus spawned, like, standing. If what happened? Lumpy Cat, did you just wake up? Lumpy Cat, have you not seen the news? Lumpy Cat, if you woke up and the first thing if this is how you find out. Lumpy Cat, I swear to God, if this is how you find out. If you just woke up, went on Twitch, and this is how you find out. My man, go on Twitter, Google exactly the person you think I'm talking about. Find out what, bro? How many presidents have there been? How many US presidents have there been? I'm just saying, I think Lumpy Cat's doing a bit. I think they know exactly what I'm talking about. More than 2? There's been more than 3. George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, Muhammad Ali, Cheeseburger Freedom Man, Martin Van Buren, RoboCop, the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Low Pants Superman, every single fucking Power Ranger. Every single Power Ranger. Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, The Rock, Doc Ock, and Hulk Hogan. It's kind of funny, because all of those just kind of came out of nowhere, and they did it really fast. And then they beat the shit out of Chuck Norris for some reason. But I don't really know how American politics work, but I always thought that part was weird. This shit is not a bit. I genuinely don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Go on Twitter, search up the exact person you think I'm talking about, and just read. I had to go Google it to find out. Fine, I guess I'm the only person using Twitter. I am not going on Twitter. On? Hold on a second. No, it didn't happen. It didn't happen. We have confirmation it didn't happen. No. Yeah, because you're a weirdo. Why would you use Twitter? Do you hate yourself? That's 2 separate questions. The only people I know who still use Twitter are you and my 67-year-old uncle. When I say I use Twitter, I mean I open Twitter, I scroll through random tweets until I get tired of all the bot posts, and then I go on Reddit. The thing with Twitter is that 90% of the tweets on Twitter are fucking garbage dog shit. but 10% of them are kind of fun. And there's no other website that has, like, the Twitter way of humor, because Blue Sky is way too unironic. Like, on Blue Sky, you'll see people post, like, it's hard to say, but it's just too honest content. Tumblr, too sanitized for my taste. Reddit, every single person on Reddit is a egomaniac. Twitter, 99% of it is fucking awful, but 1% is actually kind of fun. Please gently place me back into the loop. People thought Trump were dead, but apparently he's not. 25 minutes ago, it was confirmed he wasn't. Kick Lumpy back into the loop. I learned it from Reddit. Rest in pepperoni, moldy ones. Fuck. And you know that fuck means a lot coming from Lumpy Cat, because they actually live in the US. Godspeed. But hold on, Tundra was here earlier. Is it Tundra or is it Wintry that lives in the US? One of them lives in the US, the other one I got no fucking idea. We probably shouldn't talk about that when they're not here. That's something that they themselves should say if they feel comfortable enough to do. If you know the answer to this question, do not answer. I thought Tundra was the Polish one. I didn't know one of them was I know one of them is I know one of them is ethnically Chinese. Polish? Eternal Hype, did you say that just to make Tundra come back to chat? Tundra's sick. Don't bully Tundra. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, this stream is not sponsored by earbuds. I lost my earbuds at work. I went to the earbud store to buy new earbuds. I said, what are your cheapest earbuds? With noise cancel. Guy brought me this pair of earbuds. They're Suido, S-U-I-D-O earbuds. The noise canceling on them doesn't work. If I put on noise canceling, like humming noises gets quieter, but if I close a door and I do like the click when the door closes, the click replays in my earbuds. Noise canceling, you're supposed to take audio, inverse the sound wave so it cancels out. Sometimes those earbuds, and it's on the worst noises, it doesn't inverse it. It just replays the same fucking noise. It doesn't work. The max volume on them is like 50% of what it should be. And when you take the earbuds off and put them in the earbuds holder, they don't turn off sometimes. Sometimes they stay on and drain their own battery. So what I'm saying is, this stream is not sponsored by Suido earbuds. Think I struck a nerve? And they gave you a basketball dog? What the fuck are you talking about? I haven't seen Airbud. But I heard he can play ball. I was going to say that it'd be really funny for me to not tell, but I didn't expect to be clocked as Polish. Are you actually Polish? Or wait, what's happening? Motherfuckers inverse the inverse noise? What if I want to make earbuds that harmonizes. They hear the audio, it shifts it up by 512. The frequency shifts up by 512, so it becomes a perfect fifth harmony. It's gonna be the worst fucking thing you've ever heard. Like, I know I'm doing a lot of bits. I'm opening FL Studio again. Hopefully you guys can hear this. Let's just do a 3 times oscillator. And then do like... So, it's gonna sound like this. It doesn't pick up FL Studio. Can I change the audio input source to be FL Studio? No, we needed the audio output for that, right? No, that didn't work either. Okay, fuck it. I was just gonna do a bit about a perfect fifth harmony, but it's gonna be too much setup for no payoff. There was someone who was Polish who had a similar name. Who was that? Because we have Oh, Bardbun. Bardbun was Polish. And, who was from the Czech Republic? Was that Director Spritty who was from the Czech Republic? That's a dog, he has no thumbs, he will never be bawling. You haven't seen Airbud. I'm eating a little tub of fruit and they put a fucking huge chunk of pineapple core in there. I'm British? Who was from the Czech Republic? Her am lost now. Well, you're Saudi Arabian. We know where you're from. I'm Norwegian. Lumpy Cat is from North Carolina. Director Spritty is British. Tundra is Polish until anyone says otherwise. Who was from the Czech Republic? I'm from the moon. I've been playing some Repo off stream with Boba, and every time we do the King of the Losers stuff, I just get this like, what do you call a stim? There's like this stim. I saw a streamer play play Repo. When I became the King of the Losers, they said, I'm the King of the Losers. I'm the King of the Losers. Every time I see someone type DA, and in my head I just go, King of the Losers. Maybe the Czech Republic were the friends we made along the way. Isn't that the opposite of how the Czech Republic happened? Because they were Czechoslovakia, then they were like, you know what? I think we're better off if we do separate things. Man, no, because they went from being a thing, from being an item, to just being friends. That would actually it kind of makes sense, actually. Maybe the Czech Republic and Slovakia were the friends we made along the way. By the way, what does Slovakia and Slovenia have anything in common besides the name? Why are their names so similar? And they're like, the only thing that separates them is Austria. They're like on each side of Austria. But why are their names so similar if they're not related? Has science figured this out yet? Was Albert Einstein working on this before he passed away? Maybe the Czech Republic... Oh, wait, shit. Twitch chat updated and it made it look like Director Spritty just sent this exact same message again. Like Norway, name-wise, it's pretty obvious. It's the way north, the northern way. That's also how you say Norway in Norwegian. Just means like the northern way. Denmark, it is the land of the Danes. Germany, which Germans call it Deutschland because it's the land of the Deutsch. Netherlands, because it's below sea level. England, because it's the land of the Angles, even though they're Anglo-Saxon. I don't... What do French people say France, but I don't know if France has a meaning. Both are Slavic countries, not really any relation. There's so many Slavic countries. Like, all of Eastern Europe are, like, Slavic countries. And they don't... Well, I guess all Eastern European countries except for Hungary are Slavic countries. What is the correct ethnonym for Hungary? Because Hungarians aren't Slavic, they're Magyars, but... Am I doing like 1950s racism if I say Hungary is Magyar? Am I cancelled for saying this? Is there a more PC way of saying this? What is the way I should say the ethnicity of a Hungarian? The fuck is a Magyar? Magyar were a large group of people who moved in and took over Hungary. Literally 1,000 years ago. And that's who the modern Hungarians are descended from. But were the Magyars Slavic, or were they something else? Because they were hungry? Why would hungry people move into a country called Hungary? Shouldn't they move into, like, full... There has to be a country that means, like, there's a lot of food here. In Japanese, the word for the Japanese word for America, for the US, is literally rice country. They say rice and then country. I don't know why they do that. I think it's because there was a lot of food in the US in comparison to Japan. So, you know, the US, at least according to the Japanese, is named like food country. Wonder if there's any other countries named after foods. Like, in their own, like in their antonyms, like what they call themselves. Discounting exonyms, which is what other people call them. There's some funny ones, especially in Europe. The, like Germany in France is called, Alemania, right? And I think it's called the same thing in Turkey. In Norway, we call it Tyskland. And we don't say German, we say Tysk. Which I'm not sure why we do. I don't know why we do. In Arabic as well. And see, the Alemans was like a culture group that moved into Germany in like the year 700. I'm not really sure what's happened since then with like great migrations and stuff like that, but I think it's a little outdated. Also, we're not too far off from 200 kilometers today. Maybe less than an hour. And we're finally on flat fuck terrain. It is flat fuck Friday. I love that picture of the alligator. If you haven't seen it, Google flat fuck Friday. It's an alligator that is very flat. It might have a medical condition or something. I hope it doesn't, because I really like the look of that alligator. Flat fuck Friday. I don't think there's any country that has like a weird way of saying Norway. Because like in France, it's like Norway. If it's German, it's Norwegian. In English, you say Norway. In Norwegian, you say Norge or Noreg, some people do. Maybe like people in Turkey have a weird way of saying it. I don't know. That sounds like Tyskland, which sounds kind of insulting. Well, the thing is, it's written with a Y, which means it's not Tisk. It's just over time, the Y has become like downplay. Hold on, let me just see why. I find like etymology for Germany in Norwegian. I can't fucking type. I'm texting while driving. This isn't good. Etymology. Okay, let's see here. No, can I see why does Reddit don't auto-translate posts? They're not about... I want to see... Okay, so it's because of Tiot, which apparently means people. It's apparently, according to Norwegian Wikipedia, it's not Wikipedia, it's that we call it Tysk. Because the SK, by the way, the SK just means that it's an adjective. SK just means adjective. So it's T. And apparently it comes from Tiot, which comes from Latin Theodiscus, which just means people. So in Norwegian, the meaning of Germany is people land. We call it people land. Cool. Norvegia. That's a type of cheese. That is not a country, that is a cheese. We say Alnarvesh. Alnarvesh. Well, at least you have the Vesh, which kind of sounds like way. I feel like it was spelled different. Sandra, what do you call Norway in Polish? There's actually a lot of Polish immigrant workers in Norway. There's a lot of Polish people who go to Norway to work as like carpenters. And they do it for like, they come to Norway, they work as a carpenter for like 6 months. Then they go home to Poland and they don't work for like 2 years. Which, I mean, I think it's cool. They get money, we get houses, everyone's happy. I think it's nice. They could also emigrate to Norway if they want, but it's really expensive. Is it a good cheese? For Europe, it is mid. for the rest of the world, it is a good cheese. The cheese, America has good cheese for putting on hamburger. And the rest of the world does not have good cheese. I've tried Asian cheese. Listen, Asian milk is bad. Asian cheese is bad as a result of that. Norvegia is a mid cheese. But it is good compared to the rest of it. The land of human beings. I am not Polish. You keep saying that, but one day you're gonna slip up and you're accidentally gonna type like kurva in my chat. And I'm on to you. I'm on to you. American cheese looks and feels like plastic. A lot of it does. Which is why the American cheddar cheese on a burger. That's the good shit. Every other type of cheese in the US, it feels like I'm eating Legos. Even if I was, I wouldn't tell you any of our secrets. Their secrets? Ooh. Oh, you almost slipped up there, buddy. You saved yourself, but... Next time. American cheese is not just like Kraft singles. Yeah, I've tried shredded American cheese. I've tried a bunch of American cheese. All of it was bad, except for the cheddar I put on a hamburger. Which was really good. Because they make this really thick, fatty cheese you can put on a hamburger. Great. Italian cheese is pretty good. The cheese they put on a bolognese, fantastic. Did I say fantastic? Fantastic. Really good. They also have, contrary to popular belief, real cheese. My argument isn't that American cheese is fake. My argument is that American cheese is bad. Whether it is fake or not is not important. The fake cheese is bad. The good cheese is bad. The real cheese is bad. They've got caves full of this stuff. Hey, you were here when we did Wonders of Street, when we found the cheese cave. I still want to go to the West Virginia Mystery Hole. That is such a fucking good name for a place. The West Virginia Mystery Hole. What is the mystery? They don't fucking tell you. You just have some pictures of a guy standing sideways. I was gonna say this last stream, but I forgot. I saw... IRL, I saw the coolest fucking hijab I have ever seen, okay? Listen. There was a lady who was wearing a hijab who had something I have never seen before. I was just walking around outside, and it was like a 40, 50-year-old woman who wore something I have never seen before. It's gonna take me a second to draw. Like that. Just like... Eternal Hype. I'm not sure if you've seen this before, but this is the first time I've seen it. She had a hijab with a teddy bear on it. There was a teddy bear on top of the hijab, just like kind of hugging her head. Like she had like one arm on the front left, one on the front right, one on the back left, one on the back right. And it was like, because she was walking, so it was like moving around a bit, but it was like stuck to it. Like I think the belly was like sewn into the hijab, but the paws were moving and the head was moving. This lady was like 40, 50 years old. I have never seen that before. I thought it was so cool. I'm not sure if this is like not allowed, but I've always felt like I see a lot of people wear hijabs. The only difference I see from one hijab to another is how much is covered and what color it is. I feel like there's a lot of like stuff you could do fashion-wise with a hijab. It's like an untapped market. But again, I'm not sure if it's not allowed. So you could wear a hijab without being Muslim, just as like a fashion thing. She probably made that herself. It looked really good. It looked professionally made. It looked like it was designed to be that way. Like a real actual product quality. The teddy bear looked like a professionally made teddy bear. And the way it was sawn off where like only like the belly, like the main body of the teddy bear was like not moving, but the arms and the tails and the head was moving. It just looked really cool. I thought it was a really cool piece of clothing. And it made me think that I've never seen someone have like a hijab with like accessories on. I've never seen like a hijab but with like something analogous to earrings on it. Again, this might be like against the rules, but please tell me Pastel Catboy worked and StreamerBot isn't fucked. You'd be surprised what a 50-year-old woman with sewing knowledge could do. Oh, I've had grandmas. Also, I'm fucking starving. We need to stop at a place to get food and water, and I think that's gonna be the place we do. I'm gonna stop there, get some food and water, then I'm gonna keep driving. She might have just been a seamstress. What I'm trying to say is, she did a really good job, and it looked really cool. And I have never seen that kind of stuff before. I don't think it's not allowed. I know nothing about it. I was just amazed I hadn't seen something like that. Still miss regular rainbow? I don't know why regular rainbow doesn't work. It's the exact same fucking code for normal and pastel. The only difference is that pastel has a desaturation filter. I might actually just change the code so that instead of being a copy, it just references. And the only difference in the commands is whether or not the filter is applied. I think that's the right way of doing it. By the way, Alien, I thought you were gonna say I miss regular show. I'm a dude, so I'm not exactly the most knowledgeable about it. AK with 1 bullet. That is, I think God's trying to tell me something. Half a liter of water. It's not bad. Croissant. Empty. We don't happen to have water. Diesel. I'm not saying no to that much diesel. It's like over 10 liters of diesel. It's pretty much always worth it to pick it up. Wawa? No Wawa. We do have a lot of water in the car, but I want to use this water first. I want to use dishwater first. Oil. 3 milliliters of water. Oh? Oh, it was 30 milliliters of water. Half a liter of water. Gun with 1 bullet. Do you think the bullet has butterfly wings? Yeah, I'm not drinking 25% oil. I think 1% oil might be the difference between kills you or you're okay. Where Wawa Cat? What the fuck is a Wawa Cat? If you're thirsty, there's a barrel of alcohol right there. I'm pretty sure alcohol dehydrates you. Like, I'm pretty sure alcohol always dehydrates. In fact, that is what a hangover is alcohol-induced dehydration. Yeah, we got 4 liters of water. That's a lot. That's a myth by Big Water. Doesn't say what kind of oil it is. That is true. You could drink, like, water that is 1% vegetable. Okay, do we cross into 100% diesel? Thought it was a bunny. Does this bring us to 100% diesel? No, but we are so close. I like oil. Did you guys see that they made a game with Vinny Vine sauce in it? That is the Zelda CDI games, but it's like made nowadays as like a love letter to those games that are animation style. One of the characters in that game is like a demon lady, and she's like, I love crude oil. Give me some crude oil. I have to drink crude oil. I was like extremely sleep deprived. I watched a compilation of every animated cutscene in that game. I think I fell asleep or like slipped into a coma during the scene where she talks about crude oil, and I had it like stuck on my mind while I was sleeping. It was like, you know when you play a video game too long, so you see it when you close your eyes, and you're sleep deprived? It was like that, but it was just this demon person saying, I love crude oil, I want to drink crude oil. fucked up my brain. You don't have full health? We're working on it. Might as well be sunflower oil. Isn't coconut oil like the healthiest oil? I don't think it's healthy to drink any type of oil, because isn't oil extremely calorie dense? Like, isn't it like 1 glass of olive oil is over 2,000 calories? I sent Wawa Cat in the Discord. What is Wawa Cat? It's a cat with no ears. It's on the Discord if you want to see it. Why is it called Wawa Cat? Oh, by the way, I was just scrolling randomly on Reddit, and I saw the original Maxwell picture. I got, like, jump scared, because I saw the picture, I was like, how did they edit this Maxwell? It looks so fucking crisp. And I checked the comments, it was the original. They put Spider-Man on Webtoon, but it was the run where he got cucked. I love how you said that with no context. We weren't talking about Webtoons, we're not talking about Spider-Man, we certainly were not talking about the last word in your sentence, and you just had to put that info out there. It's not inherently unhealthy to drink oil. No, I'm not saying it's inherently unhealthy. I'm saying it is very hard to have a balanced diet that includes 1 200 milliliter glass of oil a day. You got like, can we get much higher? So high. What does that have to do with Wawa? Maxwell and Uni are the loves of my life. Uni is a pretty good cat. I like Uni, which means like sea urchin. Uni is the only cat that looks like that. No other cat looks that polite. In Japan, one of the best foods I ever had. I was at a summer festival in Japan, walking around with a yukata wearing geta, and I went to a stall that had a like a schnitzel or a hash brown, you know, that genre of food, like breaded fried. They had one of that with sea urchin in it, and I tried it, and it was so good. It was stupid how good it was. Is a streamer that drank oil when he was on keto? Which
You
oil?
ain't seen 10 bands in your life, shit.
I actually have seen 10 bands. It was not my money. It's like, which oil did he drink and how much is the question. Because yeah, you can have a shot glass of oil and be fine. The problem is, how much oil did they drink? I don't know why they're called Wawa. Eternal Hype, I think everyone here has heard the Kanye song. We just don't want to quote Kanye. Olive oil. Transformer oil. Is Transformer oil the one that contains estrogen, or is Transformer oil the one that Optimus Prime used? Why not? Person who hasn't been on the internet for the past 9 years? Did you forget what Kanye did? I like the increasingly desperate neverminds. Why not both? Trans Optimus Prime be like, I actually have no fucking clue. I have no punchline for that joke. Optimus Prime estrogen oil. That is how. There's a lot of trans women who are in the closet with themselves because they got hooked up on the I have to be as masculine as possible. We need to launch a product that is estrogen but marketed towards those extreme alpha male types, so they can transition into who they truly are while still feeling like they're alpha and cool. We need estrogen marketed as steroids. Which I think estrogen is a type of steroid. The electric insulating transformer oil. I don't really have... I'm trying to think up like a punchline to the trans Optimus Prime joke. But I feel like it's just... he transforms. That's it. I was about to say estrogen is a steroid. I don't believe you can really advertise something like that. You literally just take estrogen medicine and you put like a really buff man on it and you call it like the slaughterer. You put a really buff man on it, but then you write before underneath it. We need estrogen marketed as steroids. Code ad. We need estrogen marketed as steroids. Optimum Pry, Wow. Lulu, welcome in. What was I gonna say? Fucking, I'm still trying to think up something for this fucking Optimus Prime joke. She ain't got no ear, can't ear nobody. It's the only thing I'm landing on is that Optimus, someone will be talking about Optimus. And they'll be like, he, him, and then Optimus transforms into a car and they go they, them. I have no idea how to turn this into an actual joke. She ain't got no pair, she can't pair. You guys seen the picture of the cat? Where the cat like has an apple and then they have 2 apples and they're like the greed. But then there's the one cat who has 1 apple and 0 apples and it looks equally happy in both. I like those images. I'm still looking up, just in case it happened. I'm still occasionally checking my phone. What, 148? Buy a lot of money. What was I talking about? She ain't got no dare, can't be a pair. Listen, liberal. I don't buy a round of drinks, I buy a square, and when I smoke cigars, I always smoke them in pairs, okay? Put that text on a picture of like a skeleton doing a sick fucking wheelie on a motorcycle. He ain't got no deer driving in my car. You remember a couple weeks ago where everyone was making fucking edits of that one dude driving a car and fucking swerving off the road to hit a deer? They should put deers in this game so I can hit them with the bus. Right after a beer. You guys remember? By the way, on the stream where I hit a zombie with the car while playing Freebird, that point of the stream is unclippable. I tried to clip the VOD after the stream, it doesn't let me. I can't make a clip of the part where we played Freebird. I don't know, I have never experienced this before. I'm in the highlight maker on Twitch for the clip. It doesn't let me make a highlight that includes that part. I'm not sure if they stepped up. They're like, they're anti-copyright stuff, but like, I just was not able. And Basil made a clip, but it wouldn't play. The clip legit just would not work. But yeah, the current plan now is we might do one stream of Silk Song just to see how it works, but no guarantees. Then we're gonna stream this today. Next Friday, we might do a little Silk Song, then we're gonna do this. Then the Friday after that, we're gonna do more of this. Friday after that, we're playing No, I'm Not Human. And then we're gonna keep playing, then we're gonna play No, I'm Not Human, and we're gonna be playing this game until Voices of the Void update comes out. At which point, we better have finished the 5,000 kilometers, unless that is getting very delayed. Highlight exploded? The VOD is on YouTube. It's me playing this game, and I'm running down a zombie while I'm playing the solo for Freebird. And in the corner of my screen is the GIF of Ascor from Deltarune doing the open season phase. Basil made a clip of it. The clip didn't work. No one could watch it. I tried to make a clip of it. I couldn't do it. I tried to make a highlight of it. Couldn't do it. But I could upload the VOD to YouTube. I have never seen that happen before. I have never seen that happen before. But that is the current schedule of streams. That is the current plan going forward. Now, might be able to fit into my schedule 2 streams a week. I might be able to make that a stable thing. I'm not sure. I'm gonna need to look at the time. And if I do, then we're gonna reintroduce the community stream as a regular thing. Have it like every 4th stream is gonna be like community stream. We're gonna need to see how things work out. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do IRL, especially now that I started going to the gym 3 times a week. But I might be able to have twice a week stream regular. But this is no guarantee. Assume only Fridays from now on. Eating fried shrimp? A shrimp did not fry this. Eating fried rice? A shrimp did not fry this. I've lost the ability to read. I really want to drink my Fanta Exotic. But if I do, and I finish it, and then God forbid it happens afterwards, I'm gonna be so sad. And apparently it's not gonna happen. Apparently we got a confirmation that it's not gonna happen, so... You know. It's kind of a letdown, but whatever. I know the meme with, like, shrimp fried rice. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? There's a YouTube video that is called Crash, Crash, Crash. Leron James, I really like your bit of like just begging me to crash. When it happens, all I'm saying is, when it happens, you better be here to see it. Because we have very few crashes left before we're finished with the game. I got the Fanta in my system, Fanta in my system. Isn't that a Bruno Mars song that goes like that? Never tried the exotic in Fanta? It's my favorite soda right now. Pineapple fried rice. There's a TF2 video that is like every character from TF2 with like sentence mixing says one of them. It's like, chef's kiss? Really? They do? And then heavy is like apartment complex. Oh my god, that's a terrible Russian. Oh, let me try. Let me try to be the heavy weapons guy. Let me do a racist caricature of an Eastern European accent. Apartment complex. This is sounding more Central Asian. I am Anu Cheki Breki Vatamki apartment complex. It looked quite simple to me. I'm just Nico from GTA 4. I actually did a Crash 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 before. The last time you were here, you did ask me if I crashed the bus. Do I have dementia? I have dementia? You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? That is one of my that is probably the only YouTube video that's regular show themed that I watch regularly, is that one. Jeff's gonna stop adding pineapple to shit. I don't like it when people take a savory food like a burger or a pizza and they put pineapple on it. I don't like that. My parents fucking love it. They put pineapple on everything. Pineapple on burgers, with pineapple on pizza. I don't like it. Jeff's Kiss? Yeah, I know. What is this place? This is North Carolina after the apocalypse. Actually, no, this is Hungary. I forgot that this game takes place in Hungary. Do we have any Hungarians in chat? Can't confirm. This is what, like... Is this what Shishexvivar looks like? I don't think Shishexvivar is in Hungary no more. I think that was only a thing in, like, the year 1400. I love to share this image if you have dementia because I can send it to my friends a billion times. Ugh. I wish I was better at doing impressions. I would love to do a Muscle Man impression. Tundra is Hungarian? No, Tundra is Polish. Tundra is Polish, which means that Wintry is ethnically Chinese, geographically American. You send it a billion times because you forget that you sent it every time? I think that was the joke, yes. I do believe that is the joke. Correct. My nose is really itchy. I don't know why my nose is so itchy. I don't really have any allergies besides, like, Starbucks straws. I haven't had Starbucks in, like, months. Why my nose so itchy? Why you got the itchy nose? By the way, Chad, a Silk Song is $20 and it's coming out in, like, a week. Coming out in less than a week, actually. Do they send it a billion times because they forget that they send it every time? What are you talking about? What is this in reference? This image is funny, let me send it to my friends. Yo, this image is funny, let me send it to my friends. I have been guilty of doing that. Might as well be Hungarian at that point. Whoa, Tundra. Are you saying Polish people and Hungarian people are the same? That's not very PC, Tundra. They're two, like, completely different people. They're two very different nationalities. Two completely different ethnicities. Tundra, you can't be saying this kind of stuff. What if I said that all French people and all... Okay, what if I said that all... What if I said that all Norwegian people and all Swedish people were the same, huh? How would you feel about that? Volkswagen Polo. What the fuck does that have to do with the conversation? Silk Song coming out soon. Silk Song is coming out on September 4th. That's 5 days from now. Yeah, that's... Oh, fuck. We crashed, but we lived. That's 4 days from now, and it's gonna cost $20. Fish! I thought you were at work. How you doing, Fish? I thought you were working on Saturdays. Fish, Silk Song is gonna be $20. Silk Song is $20. All people are the same. Shake my head, my Kitsuragi cube. Shake my SMH head. What is that build? What is that building? Oh, no, it's just the foundation is visible. The ground isn't rendered properly. Oh, I forgot that we were starving. We gotta stop and pick up food. 4,000, we've done 200 kilometers today. That's pretty good. We're gonna stop, get some food, and we're gonna keep driving. There's gonna be $0 reduced. Source, the Pirate Bay. I feel like every time I, like, look up torrenting, there's, like, a new trusted, like, torrent program to use. Because back in the day, everyone was like, use uTorrent. Oh, well, if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. You hit a 6 squat, though. Why was I doing stabs? The fuck? How did I do a stab? How the fuck did I stab that? I've never seen that animation before. It used to be everyone was like, use uTorrent. Then everyone was like, use BitTorrent, because uTorrent is fucked. And now everyone is like, use BitTorrent. It's like every day they change what, like, torrenting program you're supposed to use. uTorrent is spyware now? I haven't used uTorrent in like 20 years. My schedule is set. BitTorrent is currently, like, great. Love torrenting, it is so fast. I have never experienced torrenting being significantly faster than Steam. Like, if I download a game on Steam, it goes at, like... if I download a game on Steam, or if I torrent a game, it's, like, the same speed for me. I've never experienced, like, Steam being slower. Okay, this place had, like, no food. We're gonna need to stop somewhere and look for food. We can go a long time without eating. You take very little damage from lacking food. Just gonna double check if I have meat. I think we lost some meat. YouTube giving me ghetto fentanyl? What is this shit? I have no clue what you're talking about. 8 kilobits per second. There's other things you can torrent than pirated games? Yeah, but it's still the same download speed. But other stuff, torrents... Okay, no, that is true. Downloading, like, a program off of GitHub versus... Or downloading a game from itch is usually faster if you can torrent. Torrent my conscience, chat. Why would I want to put malware on my computer? Sorry, that was rude. I'm sorry. We need food. We need to find some bacon. It's kind of fucked up in this game that all the food is useless and doesn't feed you at all. Except the bacon, which feeds you a lot. You know what? I'm feeling a little hungry, so I'm gonna take a bite of my kebab. I went back to the kebab place that gives you the really big, really cheap kebab. I'm gonna take a few bites out of my lamb kebab. It's so good. It's so fucking good. They changed the recipe like a month ago. So now they put on like twice as much spice on the meat, and it's so much better than it used to be. You can make me drive for you, Fred Glow, or I can sort files. Why? This is like people who outsource AI to do their art. Why would I have you do the fun stuff and then leave the boring stuff to me? If I had a consciousness in my computer, I would just have it fix registry. I would just have it be in regedit 24/7, fixing issues over there. Don't forget about the sausage. Oh, the sausage is also good. Kebab King, my beloved, I still to this day miss Mr. Bossman. Who is Mr. Bossman? Do I have dementia? I made 6 rolls of sushi for family because my sister moving away for school tomorrow. What, is sushi difficult to make? Because when people make, like, sushi rolls, do they just, like, have a big piece of seaweed, put rice on it, like wet rice, and then, like, some fish, and then roll it? Like, what is it like to roll sushi? Because I always thought that was, like, something that was difficult to do. Like, that was a hard food to make. But then I keep hearing about people describe it as if it's easy. As long as I get, like, an hour of game time, then I'm down. No, you're gonna be in my computer 24/7 fixing registry edit errors. Making sushi is so easy. Huh, I always thought it was a difficult thing to do. When you make rice, when you make like onigiri, or when you make sushi, how do they make it so the rice sticks together with the rice in like formation, but it doesn't stick to your fingers when you touch it? How do they make the rice only stick to rice but not stick to anything else? How do they do that? Making the rice is the hardest part unless you have a pressure cooker. I have a rice cooker. You can steam vegetables in it. Wet fingers. You have to wet your fingers a little all the time. So it's kind of like when you're baking, you have to put flour on your fingers all the time. When you're making the rice, you have to make your fingers wet. And then, what do? You just kind of force it into shape? If I wet my fingers and grab a big bunch of rice, could I make it into like a snowball shape? Throw it at my neighbor? Cause insane drama in the apartment? They converted one of the apartments in my apartment block into an Airbnb. And now there is so much more noise in here. There is so much more noise in the apartment building after they made one of the apartments an Airbnb. I'm out of plum jam. That is probably the most, like, Balkan food I have ever imagined. Plum jam. In Norway, we eat a lot of berry jam. And my dad is a big fan of, apricot? Apricot? I don't know how you say it, but that, like the yellow-looking apple thingy, my dad is a big fan of jam made of that thing. You put it on the nori, you press it into a flat layer, then whatever you want in there, then you roll it up and cut it and enjoy it. That actually sounds really simple. That stuff is delicious. I can't eat jam because of my traumatic childhood memory with the yogurt. So, can't eat jam. Can't eat chocolate pudding. Can't eat jelly. Most porridges I can't eat. Can't eat yogurt. And which is fucked up. Because if I could eat yogurt, I think I'm like a yogurt male, okay? I am agender, but if I could eat yogurt, I might transition into being a yogurt male. Which is one of the rarest types of male. And if you mess up, the ingredients are still there and yummy. What do you put in your sushi rolls? Well, what do you put in them? Did you say ogre? I don't think anyone said ogre. I don't think a single person this entire stream said ogre. Only heard whispers of the mystical yogurt males. What's gone for a second? Hold on, why can't you eat yogurt? I had a traumatic childhood experience in kindergarten. I'm gonna do the short version of the story. Everyone in the kindergarten class got yogurt. I took one bite of the yogurt, and I hated the consistency, and I was like, teacher, I don't want to eat more yogurt. And the teacher yelled at me and forced me to finish the yogurt, so I was crying, just stuffing the yogurt into my face, and the teacher was mad at me. He was like, why are you crying? Why are you acting like you don't like this? All kids love yogurt, you're just being difficult. Then another teacher came in and was like, what the fuck is going on? And she put like a stop to it. And ever since then, there's like a bunch of food I can't eat. Like, fucks me up psychologically. That's the short version of the story. This time, cucumber, crab stick, and a taste of canned tuna plus mayo. Tuna mayo is really good with rice and nori. Onigiri tuna mayo is my favorite. Did you choke on it? No, I didn't choke on it. I hated the consistency, and then I was forced to eat it.
I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon.
Terrible
I have
teacher?
no loyalty for anyone. Never did, never will.
Why did we get such a long fucking Dracula flow? I thought you said traumatic childhood experience with the ogre, and I was like, what? I've never seen an ogre IRL. I live in Norway, which is like troll country. We have a lot more trolls than we do ogres. I don't think there's any native ogres in Norway. There's a bunch of trolls, but like 99% of them, at this point, they've become mountains, so they don't really count, no. Ogre City. The only ogre that shows up here is like Yujiro Hanma every once in a while, because it shows up to like fight a big moose. That has happened a couple of times. Like, other than that, it's like no ogres. By the way, sandstorms. We've seen so many sandstorms. For some reason, they never generate on the road. So we, like, never get to actually experience them. So, Fish, what you're saying is you weren't at work today. This is green guy in Scotland. He lives on a swamp. I am Shrek. Get out of me, swamp. Shrek if there was zero attempt to do voice acting. Oi, donkey! Get out of me, swamp! It's real pissy when you get... Why are you saying on instead of in, by the way? That's something that makes me irrationally angry. It's when someone mixes up prepositions. Someone says, oh yeah, I saw it in the TV. I'm like, no! You saw it on the TV! Fool! Fool! Go back to grade school! And then when I make a mistake like that, I just go, oh, well, sorry, no one's perfect. Got like real Karen mode. I wasn't at work. I did at work yesterday, but got sick, so I had to call out. Ah, do have work tomorrow, though. Working on a Sunday, they better pay you extra. Could kidnap a member of an endangered species and use its radioactive waste spit as a weapon? Depends on who you're gonna use that weapon on. Depends on who you're gonna fuck up.
Rabbit, come back.
I love how these guys have like absolutely no form of tactics. Bunch of gas. Okay. Sausage. Okay, we've made ourselves deaf and blind. No more food. Very little food. I guess we want to find like one of the bigger places to stop and get some Oh, yeah, dude. Fucking drive over him. Find a bigger place and try to get some bacon. England is not my first name. I saw it in the TV. I was in the TV. They pay me the same €6 no matter what? Ooh. I love earning 48 euros for working a full 8 hours. At least Estonia is a cheaper place to live than Norway. I've never played Persona 4, that is probably what it's about. I fucking love Persona 4, dude, and you do go in the TV. Scary witch wizard people, zombies, aliens, people who ironically speak Latin. What, the Pope? I was okay with this until you're talking about the Pope. We've had like 2 good popes in a row. This is not the time to be killing Pope. Ugh. I have a friend from Japan. She lives in Lithuania, which I'm pretty sure is a cheaper country to live in than Estonia. Her job is that she works for a store that sells secondhand clothes. And what happens is, people will order clothes and they'll send money. And she has a program on her computer that looks at what did they sell to this person and how much did they pay. And the program checks, does this make sense? Did they pay us did the amount they pay us make sense for the product they got? And the computer goes, and like twice a day, it goes, this is weird. Then she sends an email to her boss that just says what the computer program says, and that's all she does at work. And she makes 15 euros an hour. That's her whole fucking job. The Pope speak Latin? Nah, he's chill. Super small cozy burger restaurant. 6 euros is quite normal for my job. I think in Norway, minimum wage for people who work in a restaurant is 17 euros an hour. I can actually check this right now. Okay. Let's see. This would be serving and catering. If you are above... Okay. If you are above 18 years old... If you are above 18 years old and you start working your first job in a restaurant, minimum wage is 14 euros an hour. If you are over 20 years old or you are over 18 and have been working for 4 months, minimum wage is 17.37 euros an hour for people who work in a restaurant. 17 euros is like I'm gonna be so fucking rich money. I guess Lulu doesn't like finance talk. Well, you gotta remember, Norway is a much more expensive country to live in. My rent is 1,400 euros a month. That's what I pay in rent, 1,400. I guess it also depends on how much it costs to live. That is like the... Because you gotta think about... income, purchasing power parity, I think it's... PPP. Where you gotta... How much money you make doesn't matter unless you know how much money you need to. Cheapest thing I've seen at Sursa was like 400 per month, 500. When I looked at apartments for me to live in, I do live in the city, so it's more expensive here. Oh, we can find food over here. The cheapest thing I could find was you would get a room in, like you would have a bedroom, and then you would share bathroom and kitchen with 2 other people. It was 800 euros a month. Okay, if you're walking backwards and to the right, if you're strafing backwards, you stab. Why do they have so many different moves on this? More of a minor city. Minor city. Meat? Footballs? And can't live on football, but don't tell the Ultra. Meat, bread, cookie. It's been a while since I've had cookies. I kind of wanted to eat some macaroons. Is that what they're called? Macrons? Macaroons? Didn't we talk about this on a stream that I was like talking about the wrong food? I'm gonna get some of those. I've been a big fan of those since I had them in the military and learned they actually do taste good. But yeah, I have an apartment. It's 47 square meters. I almost said square kilometers. Which everything is my own. I have a bathroom, a living room, kitchen, bedroom. And it's 1,400 euros a month. But it is down fucking town. I'm in the middle of everything. Talked about that one girl. What? I'm talking about food. A macaroon is a... It's a... What would that be? A pastry? A frozen snack. Pretty good. Almost the exact room sizes and stuff here is like 240 euros. In fucking downtown capital city of Estonia, which I don't know what is. Like, downtown, the capital of Estonia, it's 240 euros. I gotta get, like, a remote job and fucking move. No, I'm not moving to the Balkans now. If Russia collapses, maybe I move to the Balkans. I'm not moving to the Balkans now. Norway borders Russia, and I'm literally in the Norwegian military. If shit happens, I'm fucked. I'm not moving closer to Russia than I currently am. I'm in the National Guard for a part of Norway that is very far away from Russia. I'm not fucking up the sweet deal I got going on right now. But fucking, I'm so glad I don't live in the border provinces. The fucking National Guard in the border provinces has to have like a 100 times more stressful military experience than I ever did. Fully loaded AK, yes please. Why are there so many flashbangs and so little food? Pieces of bread? What? Oh, it's a sixpence. Oh, we're just gonna keep that running. No food. Why is there so little food? I mean, we found an AK with 30 ammo. We're gonna put down the shotgun. Oh, I thought it was food, but it was a brush. Maybe collected the sixpence? Oh, we're really close to that sandstorm. We might actually enter a sandstorm for the first time. So tempted to move out because I have the steady 400 bucks per month, but a little bit too little. If half of your income goes to rent, that is a bit... That is a bit too little. I spend about 1/3 of my income on rent. Like, I spend 1/3 on rent, 1/3 on expenses, and then 1/3 on saving. Which I think is a pretty economically healthy way to live. Should probably diversify my savings into, like, index accounts and, like, a little, like, 10% of my savings into some semi-risky investments, 50% into, like, index accounts, and then 50% into, like, a savings bank account, but right now I'm just putting it all in the bank account. 75% on rent? Homie, that's too much. You're gonna be eating rice for every meal. But you work part-time, right? Like, you're not working 40 hours a week. You're working like 3 days a week or something, right? Take a little bit more, and to be honest, I'd rather take a little shaky money than having to be home. Oh, my condolences. I didn't know it was like that. But if you could work 5 days a week, then you would have more money. Duh, fucking obviously. Tomorrow is my last scheduled day for this year? Oh, okay, well, don't move out then. Do you have another job lined up, or... Because don't move out when you're unemployed. Seasonal restaurant. But now you have work experience, and you can use that to get hired at a place permanently. And maybe if you go to maybe if you work at a restaurant, you could use that as a jumping off point to get a culinary education. You could become a professional chef. Then you could start making the real money. I'm so fucking itchy today. What happened? Normally, when I'm like super itchy, it either means that I drank Starbucks coffee, or it means that I got like stung by insects, or it means that I haven't showered for like 3 days. I showered yesterday. I don't know why I'm so fucking itchy right now. Like my nose and my beard and my mustache. Joke's on you, Freshno. I'm gonna be paying 150% of my monthly income in rent. I know a guy who did that. There was a guy who started sociology bachelor the same time I did. We were like 4 people in a study group. And he had worked, like full time for a couple of years. And then he was gonna study. And he, you get study money in Norway. But he spent all his study money every month on rent, plus some of his savings. So he did actually spend more than his income just on rent. And he also had to pay for food and shit. Books and stuff. Can't put it as a work experience because very legal and correct reason. Okay, but when you're at the job interview, you could say that I have done this job before. You must be legally allowed to say, I was at this place and I did this thing at this place. If you just don't say work experience. Like, it would be weird if you're like, no, you're legally not allowed to say you did it. Like, you got like an NDA on, like, working in a restaurant? Kind of strange. By the way, what is the capital of Estonia? I never learned. I'm gonna look it up. PIA restaurant. Well, like the Pizza Hut in the Pentagon? Estonia... Capital. Tallinn! It's Tallinn! Mafia front. Maybe it's a mafia front for money laundering? It's Tallinn something. It's Tallinn. Which I do not need a birth control app for my phone. That's a weird way to say that you're not fucking, but okay, Chief, go off. What the fuck? Why would Twitch does not need to give people birth control apps. Twitch knows. Listen, some fucking advertiser said, oh, there's a lot of people on Twitch. We can give them ads and we'll get like more customers. Homie did not check the average Twitch user. Oh yeah, the ground is leveled. Holy shit, the level actually works. Man, ground is very level. Flat Earth confirmed. Hey, it's a V8. You have food? 12. Rating just changed. Oh, they're physics locked. That probably wasted some food, but whatever. The only food in here. Engine swap the button. No! Wait, did none of you I know you, Eternal Hype. You motherfucker. You were here when we used the V8 engine and it did not fucking work. You're baiting me. The husk of it at least. I have to tell my boss that I can go to work tomorrow and Wawa a BRB. What? I have used the V8 engine in the bus and it doesn't work. Ah, you lie. No way. What? Which chat is lying to the streamer? What the hell? I'm being one guide in my own Twitch chat by my own 12 fucking month subscribed viewer? What the fuck? Yeah, it literally works on the bus. You can put the V8 engine in the bus, and the bus will move. But if you try to go up a hill, it moves downward. It does not have the horsepower to move this bus. The bus is too heavy for the engine. It can climb a hill. It deaccelerates once you hit like 30% incline. There's a lot of 30% inclines. I can't wait until they actually fucking update this game and they put in the anti-doxing mod so I can play with the new terrain generation. Your ass is heavy. Can you imagine Half-Life mod? If a soldier in Half-Life says, "My ass is heavy," their model changes so their ass becomes heavy weapons guy. Someone make this mod a reality. 13? 16 actually? What do you mean 13, 16? What are you talking about? What do you mean 13, 16? I feel like the bus is so empty. I think too much stuff has fallen out of it. You good? I'm fine. I will be good when someone makes that TF2 mod. Oh, 16-month sub. They should have another type of Twitch subscription that is called a Twitch mod. That is called a Twitch Dom, which is exactly the same as a sub, but it's only called a Dom. That's the only change. That's the only thing that difference. Is when it comes up on screen like blah 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 subscribe. Actually, no, don't do that, because I don't want to think about what that text message would say. Game crash? No. Just loaded a bunch of shit. I love how the physics doesn't stop when the game freezes.
My eyes are not working well, but I can still see you, you ugly stranger.
Ugly stranger? What the fuck? That actually hurt. What the fuck? Dude, that was so fucking rude. Dude, you see a... Oh, it's a bunny! Can't run from me. I think the second guy is upstairs. We are only here to look for food, and I'm not checking out the upstairs. It's not worth the time. Honest with you, I think the cookie was a piece of food here, except for the croissant. Croissant! Imagine the streamer talking about their dog. Okay, no, we're ending this conversation. This is breaking stream rule. We're ending this conversation. I love work. Fish, this is a safe space. You don't need to lie here. Safe space where we can be honest ourselves. Long drive installed. Time to prove you wrong. What if upstairs is food? It's not worth the time. You're gonna lose more food going up there than we make, statistically speaking. I love dominations in Team Fortress 2. They're so cool. I was playing Team Fortress 2. On Gold Rush, I was playing Engineer. I put down... we were playing on Gold Rush. It was the first one on Gold Rush. You know the part on Gold Rush where you go to the second point on the first Gold Rush map? I was playing red. And like blue can come out of a bunch of tunnels. And you have like... There's like 2 tunnels are upstairs and 1 tunnel is downstairs. It's like a bridge you can go between the 2 upstairs tunnels. I put a turret upstairs there, right? I put a turret upstairs, a sentry gun, that like covered the stairs. I got like fucking 12 kills before someone broke the turret. I was dominating like 3 people. And then right afterwards, I put when my turret got broken, I had Frontier Justice, so I just walked up, did like fucking 20 crits. And then I put down another turret, the same place, I got 12 more kills. I was dominating 4 people at the same time. I have never done that before. The engineers, the engines, engineers that output bullet fast, engineers and a manual teleporter. Yeah. Aim twin. I love people who don't know how twin works. I have seen so many people that go like, okay, well, they use some words that I can't say on Twitch. But they do stuff like, dude, that's murder. You're a murderer, twin. I'm like, brother, you don't know what twin means. I'm like, you should be executed, twin. Like, brother, you do not know what that word means. I should put this stream into a blender. I mean, you made part of this stream in Blender. Did the screen transition? I can't see if the screen I gotta alt tab to see if the screen transitioned. It did! You made this part of the stream in Blender. Like, you kind of already did. We got twins fresh, I know exactly what it means. We are the same person. I wasn't talking about you, I was talking about randoms online. Twins confirmed. I love when you're just driving on flat terrain in this. Flat terrain is so much more fun to drive on than hills. You have like a pretty good average speed. You don't go like slow uphill and then way too fast downhill. It's just a nice chill time. It's just good. So the flat terrain, a big part of what makes it nice is that you aren't on a hill. If there were no hills, flat terrain would be boring. Since hills exist, that makes flat terrain be like a treat. By the way, after the stream, I have to update my graphics drivers. I tried to play Total War Warhammer 3. I got some flickering issues. I looked it up, and apparently that means I gotta update my NVIDIA drivers. So, gonna be a lot of fun. I love upgrading drivers. Something I do every time I can, and it's nice. How far are you right now? 4,341 kilometers. We are not gonna cross 4,500 today. We might cross 4,400, which means we've done 300 kilometers today. That is really good. When I have like 100 kilometers, I'm probably gonna end a stream on 4,900 kilometers. Or 4,800, I think is better. Then I'm gonna make, like, I'm gonna go on the Long Drive Discord, and I'm gonna go on the Long Drive Reddit, and I'm just gonna post and say, like, hey, I'm gonna be completing a long drive ride live on stream, and just self-promote. I was thinking, I would love to do a charity stream with the Long Drive, where you get a bunch of people who, like, you trade the save file between people, or, like, you play on multiplayer, and you just pray to God it's stable, where you play it in shifts, and, like, all the money you get, you give to charity. I gotta find, like, first of all, I gotta find time to do that, and then I gotta find a million other people to do that with. Because 5,000 kilometers, if you drop 100 kilometers an hour, that takes you 50 hours, which is over 2 days. And you're not going to average 100 kilometers an hour. I took apart my server and replaced a 120 gigabyte SSD with a 360 gigabyte HDD. I have to set that up. So I want to use Debian. I don't know what Debian is. Oh, it's a Linux distro. Mostly my music. Fisher, you made any progress on the TextTuber thingy? Have you made any progress on that? My game started tweaking. It's the Long Drive. That is the game. It do be tweaking. That's just the way it is. I like Alien. Like, Alien has been here the entire 4.5 hours. They probably sent like 10 messages. Half of them are just emotes. I like this. I like a chatter with a gimmick, and this is a good one. Okay, we're not gonna sleep, we're just gonna keep going. Sleeping costs us time, and it costs us food and water. I am not. I've been perpetually exhausted the past month with work. I should fix that, though. No, wait, now that this work thing is ending, are you getting a different work thing? Or how does that work? Because you were in, like, a program of some... That sounds really bad. You were doing, like, some employment thingy. Do you get, like, another job? Or how does this work? How does your work work? I'll be honest, my job, my, like, day job, my IRL job, sometimes it feels like they're mostly paying me to show up and just be there in case something goes wrong. Which it is a private security company, so I guess that is modus operandi. Sometimes I like to just emote. I like it too. I like that you're doing it. It's nice. Once that's at a decent state and I have the energy to think, I might do some streaming. Hell yeah. What? Twitch what? What? What the fuck? What? What? Did you type that? Is this a typing quirk, or are you trying to say that Twitch typed that against your will? This is a larger place, so it probably has good food. If you type P/ and enter, it does that. I don't think it does. Fish, if you start streaming, you could be a part of, like, the... Okay, we are gonna sleep, so it's daytime. You could be part of, like, the charity thingy. Would really like to do that charity thingy. I think that would be a lot of fun. By the way, I don't believe what Fish is saying with it working like that. I think they're just saying it to see if anyone will fall for it. I'd be up for something like that. Sounds fun. There's a kitty. What's that? It's a kitty. Generally, it literally does that. So, you want me to type P finished period. Fish, if this doesn't work, what the fuck it does? I don't believe this. Damn second. I don't believe it. Ever shoot a Texas Star? What the fuck is a Texas Star, and why does that sound like a slur? I don't believe you. Holy shit, it does work. It actually does work. Why is Twitch like that? What the fuck? Did Twitch put in like a... Did some like big streamer do like an ARG to make that happen, or did Twitch have like a moment? I completely forgot I have a meat on me. We didn't need to stop for food. I fucking had meat on me. Ugh. 28, that is more than the AK. I'm gonna keep that. This much meat, we're not gonna waste more time. Why are you waving? You dead. Oh, I really chucked that. Professional forgets that they have meat? Crazy? You are on thin freaking ice, mister. Checks with if text should be replaced with an emote. And so the emote is just like a... I don't know, like a that string? And for some reason, adding the end parentheses fucks it up and outputs the whole string instead of the output. I don't know. I don't know. So if we have me... Well, the problem with having me and Fish is that we're basically the same time zone. And Eternal Hype is in a different time zone, so they could join. But we would need someone with, like, America time zone and someone with Asia time zone. Basil has Asia time zone. Jupripo, who has returned to streaming, but only streams while I'm at work, does also have Asia time zone. V8 has more than enough power. It spins tires. Try going up a steep hill with a loaded bus and see if it works. I'm gonna be in America time so soon. That's true! I have the ability to have a fucked up sleepy schedule. It's one of my superpowers. I'm not doing this if it causes physiological harm. Psychological harm for seeing this for 52 hours. Yes. Around the world, around the world. I'm so fucking itchy for no reason. Maybe this means I should shave my beard, but it's not that long. It's slightly longer than 2010 video game main character. Today is a good day. They gave me a gate defense rune. I have no clue what this means. Is World of Warcraft rune? Is it RuneScape rune? Is it Bloons rune? What rune is it? Do you mean Rune, which is a Norwegian name? Define 2010 game character. Commander Shepard, Battlefield cover art character, Call of Duty cover art character, and characters in Call of Duty. Uncharted. That would be Drake. Mr. Uncharted Drake. A fucking Infamous guy. Assassin's Creed guy. Adrian Shepard mentioned? Yeah. Were they gonna make a new Mass Effect? Because I heard Mass Effect Andromeda was really, really bad. Were they gonna make a new one? Or did they just... It spawned in front of me and I did a sick fucking wheelie. It fucking spawned in front of me. Holy shit. No. This is not the one that's in use. You are being heated. Every fucking sun, chill. Okay, every part is still attached. And keep going. Oh, it's just flat ground. I fucking love this. I'd be such a good streamer because I never shut the fuck up. Completely unironically, that is literally half of it. It's just keep talking. I'm not as big of a streamer now as I used to be, and I was never big. But there are so many fucking streams that is literally just silence. Then you hear like a bunch of keyboard clicking, and then a guy saying like, "Oh fuck." Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. 2 on red. Ah, fuck. What are you doing? And that's the entire fucking stream. It's just that. For hours. It's like, to be a better streamer than that is really easy. The hard part of being a streamer is people finding. Any single stream idea you have will have at least a couple people who would want to watch them. If your stream is just literally a gif of a monkey spinning around, there are people who would spend their time watching it. The problem is, how the fuck are those people gonna find your stream? That's the only thing that makes streaming difficult is being discovered. That's the hard part. If there's silence, you just start vocal stimming. Unironically, not a bad thing. Now, all I need is to be a horrible person and I'm gonna be rich. Nah, the best streamers are nice people, like Northern Lion. Please don't have Northern Lion turn out to be a bad guy. I gotta delete so many fucking videos from my liked and favorite list on YouTube. Please don't have Northern Lion get cancelled. I can yap pretty fucking hard. Oh, I know from when we played Lethal Company. I'm quiet because I'm scared nobody cares. But the viewers, the people that you want to watch your stream, will care. The people who don't care wasn't gonna watch the stream anyway. Fuck them. If they don't care, let them leave. The people who do care about what you say are the people who are gonna want to watch your stream. Those are the people you want to stick around. My interdimensional salad wrap plans are coming to fruition. Brother, we're talking about some Twitch stuff here. You're talking about lunch? Send a global chat message, IRL? I care. Ugh. No, but the most difficult, the only thing, here's the thing. If, you have an idea first. You have what you want to stream. If every single person on planet Earth who had free time while you were live, who had the ability to watch your stream, if everyone who would enjoy your stream knew that your stream was happening and they knew that they would enjoy it, like, how do I say this? If Twitch had perfect recommendations, if Twitch recommended only streams that people would enjoy to the people who would enjoy it, every single streamer would average over 10 viewers after like 2 streams. Like, if every person just magically knew what to search up to find a stream they enjoyed, every single streamer would have more than 10 average views. It would just happen. Like, the only thing that makes streaming hard is having people find your content so they can realize that they want to watch it. Some people, obviously, are going to have content that more people like. There's going to be more people that enjoy a certain type of content than people who enjoy another type of content. But there's still going to be some people. There's still going to be some amount of people. If you're streaming, but there are literally no viewers, that's not you making a bad stream. That's you haven't been discovered yet. Or people out there gonna love your content. People out there who's gonna think it's the best content, but they don't know it exists. And the hard part about streaming is that you just gotta fucking grind. You gotta stream many, many hours to 0 people watching. You gotta edit your videos into highlight videos, because that's the best way of getting discovered. You gotta take your clips and you gotta make them into like shorts and shit. You gotta post on social media. You gotta talk to other streamers so your fan bases can like intermingle. And that's just the grind that you gotta do just to be discovered. And streaming is just, can you do that for long enough until you get the amount of viewers that you want to have? Green onion egg salad. Thank God someone's talking about real shit and not just my inane rambling. What's the thing you need for the pointing? That sounds like a gold mine for random BS. You mean to have channel points? To have channel points, you need to be a Twitch affiliate. Which means you need to have... There's 3 things you need to do. One of them is free. One of them is literally just have you stream. The other one is you need 50 followers, and then you need 3 average viewers the past month. You need those 3 things. You could get those on your first stream. It could take you a month to get them. Like it did for me. It would take you many months to get them, like they did for some of my fellow streamers. It just takes a while. But those are very obtainable rewards. And those are very obtainable goals. And if you get that, you become Twitch affiliated. Which means people can subscribe to your channel. People can... I think that enables them to give you bits. That enables you to get money from ads. I thought the car was going to explode. And that's, that's pretty much it. How to buy Twitch affiliate bot, easy money, buy cool Among Us. Twitch recently, I didn't read about, I only read the headline. I'm gonna be honest, I only read the headline. Twitch banned successfully a bunch of viewer bots. Like people who sell bots that just watch your stream. I still don't know why people sub to me, because they enjoyed your content. I also think it's weird that people give me money to... Okay, something weird is happening. What the fuck is... Shotgun? Well, you leave. Okay, what the I don't think the shotgun was making us, like, lag a bit there. Nothing is clipping, so I think we're good. Something might be clipping into the wheel. I think it's weird that people enjoy my content enough to give me money, but whatever. I stream like every 6 months. People still enjoy it enough to give you money. That's a compliment. You should take that as a compliment from your viewers, that they enjoy it enough to do that. But what I was gonna say was, Twitch recently, I just read the headline, I might be completely wrong, banned a bunch of places that sell bots that just watch your stream. Like, you go on a website and you pay money and then you have 100 viewers. Twitch banned that, so a lot of people suddenly lost a lot of viewers, and it's not always the streamer buying viewers. Sometimes it's a viewer doing it. Sometimes the streamer gets someone else to buy viewers for them to, like, obfuscate it a bit. But it was a lot of streamers, apparently, that went down, like, 1,000 average viewers. And I did see a couple people on my follow list. There's some people on my... This is not anyone in my community, you could say. It's not Jupripo or Chimney or Rhett or Kisan. It's not any one of the people I have ever talked about on stream. This is someone completely unrelated that I've never mentioned on stream, but there was someone that I used to watch a long time ago, who I was still following, who had, like... Someone's playing bagpipes outside. You guys hear it? Someone's playing bagpipes. Oh, I gotta take a look in the window. Someone's fucking playing bagpipes. Someone's playing fucking bagpipes outside. What the fuck? On my way home today, I went to the kebab store. On my way home, there was a guy wearing like a kilt, like a full Scottish nice suit. Someone's playing bagpipes outside at probably like one of the Irish pubs here, but what? But yeah, I just drawing with copyrighted music. So, one of the people had, like, they used to have, like, hundreds of viewers. And then they kind of, their streams got worse and worse, and I stopped watching them, but I still had them in my follow list. So I would see that they had, like, around 50 viewers on average. But every time I went to their stream, it was, like, completely dead. Like, no one in their stream talked in chat. They never got any follows or subs or anything. Like, they had, like, average 50 viewers. They got, like, maybe one sub, one follow every 6-hour stream. And had, like, a sub counter, and it was, like, 3 subs. This fucking bagpipe is fucking me up. I can't concentrate with this bagpipe in the background. I wish you guys could hear it. Then Twitch did that thing, and now they're at, like, less than 20 average viewers. Also, I think we crashed into a bunny. We did, and the bunny lived? I don't know what song the bagpipe is playing. I have no idea. It's not Scotland the Brave, it's not Auld Lang Syne. I don't think I've ever heard this one before. Pay me $10 for me to not watch your stream. No bagpipe being heard. Yeah, I did. I am on a Discord call with Boba, so I can see that the Discord where I have no noise filters is not picking up the bagpipes. And I can't, like, bring my microphone to the window. The cable is not long enough. Let me just look. Is there an event happening? I think it might just be... Is there a holiday right now in Scotland or Ireland? It might just be like one of the Irish pubs nearby has an event. Is there a football match happening? Because this happens when there's like a big football match. You'll think the scary wizard people are gonna be okay with me opening their boxes and taking their wizard iPods? That depends on how... Depends on how you feel about being transformed into a newt. Which I did not know until like a year ago that a newt was a type of lizard. I thought a newt was like a tadpole. Football doesn't exist anymore? The sport or the physical ball? Got destroyed by the tower. What the fuck are you talking about? I can't concentrate with this bagpipe playing. Oh, they stopped! Might just be gearing up for... I love bagpipes. I think bagpipes sound really fucking nice to listen to, unironically. It's very hard to concentrate on driving while you're listening to a bagpipe. Wait, did I? Ooh, shit. Ooh, we lost our distance counter. We don't know how far we've gone. They're like wizards with shield generators and 12-gauge shotguns, not the newt-making kind. Well, how do you feel about being turned into human Swiss cheese? Yeah, Fish, I'm also asking you to elaborate. Is this a deep-cut reference, or what the fuck are you talking about? Also, no lights inside. There are lights inside the bus, but you can't turn them on for some reason. I can't see how far I've gone. Is there anything here for lights? It's only the front light. In Norway, your car must always have at least their low beams on while you're driving. But apparently in most of the world, you can just drive your car around with no lights on? Is a distance counter essential? It's nice to know how far you've gone. The thing is, we can take any distance counter and put in here and it's gonna work perfectly. So, if we find another car, it probably has one and we're Gucci. But, I like the bus one. Because, you know, it fits. There's like the hole in here. See that? The distance counter is like... the size, it fits perfectly in the hole. I just think that looks good. Like, aesthetic. We do have the mod that makes it so all distance counters tell the real distance. It's not like to each individual. The tower that appeared to rise out of Andromeda and impaled the core of the Earth. Some weird things like... What the fuck? Oh, we're starving. Big internet rumbles every 26.74 minutes. I was just, like, right-clicking and like, why am I not eating this? Meanwhile, bottom left says, like, left. Which IMO is base. Okay, Fish is schizo posting. But it's way better now. I watched the Borderlands 4 character trailers. I really like the one for the Siren, which is just this lady works in a gun store. Like, she works the counter. She works, like, what do you call that? Well, when you work the counter, like, you work not customer service, but something like that. And then she gets so stressed, her superpower activates, and she just explodes a lady's head. And then she kills everyone in the store on accident. And then she's like, well, guess I gotta go be an outlaw now. Retail! She works retail. I love lying, not to deceive people, but just to, like, think of something cool. There's so... Every fucking day when I'm talking to my friends, I do say, hey, did you know this thing? And they go, wait, really? And I go, no, I'm lying. It is one of my favorite jokes, and I don't think anyone has ever laughed at me for doing it. Cashier? She is a cashier, but what the world I was looking for was retail. He was working as a cashier. I really liked the first Borderlands 4 trailer. I thought was kind of bad. But every trailer afterwards has just been better and better. And everything the Borderlands, like, developers have said, besides the cost, everything they've said about the game, besides how much money it cost, has been, like, kind of nice. By the way, the bagpipe is back. Okay. Oh, shit, it's still here. Nice. And out. Okay, great. We don't need to stop. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's not the one. Oh, you go over there. There we go. Okay. 4,371. But yeah, no, she was working retail. I'm really hyped for Borderlands 3. Well, Borderlands 4. I was really hyped for Borderlands 3. Like, Borderlands 3, in my opinion, had the best gameplay in the franchise. The story was fucking ass.
You can't trust me. I don't even trust myself.
The story was so fucking bad, and it's the Borderlands game that focuses the most on the story. It's the game that has the most, like, cutscenes or just watch people talk. That's the most scenes where you're just standing around listening to characters say dialogue. It fucking sucks. And the story was ass. It was really bad. But Borderlands 4, they've been saying that the story is gonna be like Borderlands 2. And in one of the trailers, in that trailer with the lady working retail, a guy is like buying a ticket to a movie. And the lady's like, oh, you're buying a ticket to movie 4. Did you see movie 3? And the guy's like, yeah, I saw movie 3. It wasn't bad, but movie 2 was way better. And I'm like, I see what you fucking did there, Gearbox, you capitalist piece of shit. You're trying to make me think you've changed your ways, that I'll buy your fucking $80 video game. You almost did. If it was $60, I might have bought it. I can't fucking concentrate with this bagpipe. I hear the It's barely fucking audible, but I hear the bagpipe, and it's fucking up my brain. Mythical Steam sale? Borderlands 4 comes out, I'm probably gonna pirate it, and then when it goes on sale, it's gonna go on sale during the Steam Christmas sale. It's legally obligated to. When it does that, then I'm probably gonna buy it. Like, that's my plan for Borderlands 4. I think I keep saying Borderlands 3. No, I'm Not Human, I'm gonna buy on release, because I think that was only gonna be $15. Silk Song, I'm gonna buy on release, because it's only $20. EU 5 and the Crusader Kings All Under Heaven DLC, I'm gonna need to see. I'm not buying GTA 6 for $100 though. Alien, please tell me the transparent one worked, because after StreamerBot just decided to change the IP for OBS, I am paranoid. I am freaking out. Something else is gonna be wrong. Glass fresh. No, I am gonna assume that means it's worked. Taking another look just to like make sure it hasn't happened, and I guarantee you it hasn't happened. I think it's not happening. I'm taking another look. Wait, what? Okay. Nah, we have confirmed it's not gonna happen. It's not happening today, confirmed. Which means I can drink my Fanta Exotic after the stream. I don't trust any software, I'm gonna just make my own thing in Godot because I'm stupid. I have a thing where I don't upgrade software unless I have to. If I have software or firmware, I don't touch, and hardware, all wares, WarioWare included, I don't change anything about it unless it doesn't work. If it works, I'm not touching it at all. I'm letting it do its thing. It's only when it stops working is when I update it. Windows has an update, I'm not getting it. Only difference I guess would be video game. I trust Steam. If Steam told me to upgrade my Windows, I would. Steam is the only good monopoly. If it works, why change it? Because you could make it better. The problem is a lot of people think making it better means putting a fucking useless AI in it. I just sidestep a whole ass missile. Was that Aura? I'm gonna... For the rest of the stream, if someone makes a comment that has nothing to do with what's happening, and they don't contextualize their comment, I'm gonna ignore it. I update quite often, because I know I can always roll back to the exact same system as before. I use Nix OS, by the way. Who is Nix? And why does he... Oz? Who is Nix and why is he Australian? Ugh. You know what I'm actually really hyped for is the next episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. The last episode they did, episode 6, was really fucking good. It was legit a great episode. Next episode is probably gonna come out in like 4 months, but I'm kind of hyped for it. Remember when people got their PCs bricked because of Windows 11? Yeah, I do remember that, but wasn't that mostly like corporate PCs? Like that happened because of like it was mostly like corporate PCs that got bricked, right? Windows Update that bricked SSDs? No? No, I haven't heard about that one. But the recent Windows thing that I think it happened in November, was it? That was mostly like corporate stuff, right? Am I crazy? Am I tweaking? Jigsaw, am I tweaking? Quinn? There was the one thing where if you had Windows 11 and you had an NVIDIA 500 series, it would like fry your CPU? That was the thing I heard about? Like NVIDIA drivers didn't work with Windows 11 and destroyed your CPU? This early summer. I haven't heard about that. I remember the Windows who all got blue screen, but I haven't heard about the bricked SSDs. There's one out that does that. I love Windows, destroys everything you have on your PC. 1011. Okay, but what is the story with the bricked SSDs? Well, why was there a Windows update that bricked SSDs? Who was hit by this? I mean, not me, because I never fucking update my Windows. I'm still on Windows 10. I'm gonna be on Windows 10 until I'm legally obligated to switch. Which usually means when Steam ends support. Or video games end support. I fucking hate updating OSs too. It's so fucking... I hate updating OS, I hate updating BIOS, I hate updating firmware, hate updating drivers. I love it when it just kind of works, dude. I love it when it just kind of works. Update brick some SSDs if you write more than 50 gigabyte continuous or something like. Huh. Oh, did they fix it? Is it still like that? Or with writing 50 gigabytes consecutively, that's or continuous. That's just like downloading a game on Steam nowadays. 50 gigabytes is like a AA game. Like that could be a lot of people who just wanted to like download a video game and other computers exploded. That's why I love Nick's OS updates. Suck, but I can just always roll back, so yippee ass sorry. How much storage space does it take to have, like, a backup? How large is an OS backup of that type? Because I'm assuming, like, when you say rollback, I'm assuming you mean everything on your computer. Because an update could affect other things than the program being updated. Like, if you update your OS, the OS might modify some programs. Because so now in the rollback, you need to roll back that modification as well. Which would mean at some point it's just more practical to like save a configuration file of all of your programs. Right? It wouldn't... Does that make sense? And wouldn't that very quickly lead to like very bloated file size if you're backing up like fucking everything? And it might be a way easier way of doing this, of course. Smart. This is not very energetic because I am very tired. I'm not sure if my OBS even picked up what I fucking said. I think we are gonna end it here before we start climbing this hill. We're relatively flat terrain. Okay, we need Wawa. It seems like the drinking stuff is logarithmic. No, it's exponential to a degree. The first little bit of drinking takes so much longer than... Actually, it looks like the first 5% of the drink bar takes a long time to fill. The next 20% takes like no time. And after that, it's... Oh, are you still on? And after that, it goes back to being slow again. Go. I am so sad because I'm ending the stream. Distance 4,384. I'm gonna quickly update the stream time so I remember it. 4,384. I remember it without having to check it. Would be cool if I could update that automatically. Watch me hit a button that just resets it. If I do that, it should transition. Hey, Eternal Hype, you've been here for like 3 hours. The way it works is a fucking doctorate level thing. Every program stores all its dependencies, and those dependencies store their dependencies. If there's any duplicates, it just stores it once. Okay. All of the dependencies are verified to be the exact same as what it should be, down to each byte. I was going back home and there was a kitty outside. I was so cute, but I couldn't take it with me. Depressive story to end the stream on. Let's use a decent bit of extra space, but space is cheap and my time is precious. I mean, as good a reason as any. But yeah, here's the socials. It was a pretty fun stream. I enjoyed it, and we're really fucking close to beating the long drive. Oh my god, my muscles hurt after working out. But yeah, there's the socials. When the next stream is gonna be, and if a stream is cancelled or anything happens, like my internet goes away, that's gonna be on the Discord. Every WOD goes up on YouTube. Before I go anywhere, a quick shout out and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who wants to stream, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who listened in, everyone who redeemed channel points, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. And an extra thank you to Director Spritty for the Prime sub, even though it didn't give a notification. Make sure to back up the save.
Get the president on the phone now. I fronted him a brick. I need my money.
The second you said that, the second I read your message, the bagpipe started playing again, and my entire brain got flushed down the toilet. The bot icon changed! I didn't notice. Huh. It did change it. It scans for your skin color while you play. What the fuck was I playing? Oh. Yeah. That's it for this week. Next stream is gonna be Friday. Next stream is gonna be Friday. Might be 2 streams next week. I gotta check. I'm not sure. I gotta check the schedule. I got work, I got working out, I gotta spend time with my friends, I gotta spend time with my fiance. There's a lot of stuff I wanna do that I don't wanna work. But everything else on that list is a higher priority than the stream. But yeah. I'm gonna be back sometime next week. And this bagpipe is destroying my brain. And yeah. I hope to see you all then. Till then,